crazy レンボーさ Twinkle twinkle レンボーさコバルトブルーな虹色を重ねていこう Crazy crazy レンボーさ Twinkle twinkle レンボーさ瞳にうつぶた悲しいリアルを壊せぬくもりつきの羽をあげようシュールなんだって欲しい心から歌うのさ
Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello, Lunchmate, Matt, Johnny, Chauncey, Cantu, Green Games, Monokuma, Lucky Brand, Player for the Gold, Reducing, Diane, Poppy, Roderick, Balmol, Pirate King, Hate Army Watch, hello, Nick BMX, Mortem, Devilish Face, Catspur, oh my god, Seal, Lima, or Lima I guess, Lake Rocco, Lunar Guardian, Dude Almighty, Hatu, Pessering. Why is the gambling rigged? I don't know. Have you ever considered the possibility that God might hate you? Hello, Angel Rays. Can you get a big shout out? You can get a standard shout out. So, shout out. Boogie has some cringe content for later. Does he? Okay. Dude, what's he spamming in his fucking chat? Let's see. Alright. So he's gonna for sure get a tip from Alex. How much does that fucking retard usually tip? 10 or something? Okay. I'm going to cream on my hand. It's a joke. Lol. Okay. Got everything in place for the Battle Royale. Took an extra hour to set it up before the stream. Well, that's cringe. Did you get beer with a high alcohol percentage? I think it's around 6%. That's kind of weak. It's kind of weak beer. Whatever, I guess. Hey, look, he's here.
Everyone, since I'm here and I'm ready to go. How's everyone tonight? I hope you're doing well. Actually, remember for One Piece, I have to lower my camera a bit to around here.
Okay, lock at 1080. All right, bet if you haven't bet yet.
And stuff, it tells you the names of where you are and stuff. That to be blocked. What's going on, everyone? Ready for chill? Because that's literally the definition of One Piece is chill streaming.
The definition of One Piece is chill.
Too crazy tonight. We will be seeking out the next dungeon, which I think we're close to.
Okay.
Last time we played this
so all my shit should hopefully be working now.
And then we headed back to
hopefully
the hub world of Wofford, where we did one or two quick things and we ran out of time. I think we're heading towards the next dungeon, which is supposed to be an ice-themed dungeon.
Okay, so my streamer bot is connected.
Thing in the game that's it's basically like not desert, not ocean. Now we're going to ice. Pretty crazy. We'll see how that goes tonight. I doubt we'll beat the whole.
I wonder if maybe
dungeon, simply because the dungeons in the game tend to be on the longer side. But we'll see. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll get to the end of the.
It says a snipe was just redeemed.
And
wait, I wonder if the fucking queue is paused right now. Resume all queues. What does that do?
When I play One Piece, and what I'm doing is I'm dabbing my hand, which I put cream on, and I'm trying to dry it now.
You're dabbing?
This is my messed up hand, which has the eczema.
Okay.
When we play One Piece, it's a very chill stream, meaning there's tons of opportunity for us.
I wonder if
to
maybe it's just not like connected to my YouTube since I
the exploration and the turn-based
switched my
combat.
computer.
It's not very
look at it real quick.
massively attention-seeking unless
you're massively attention-seeking,
which happens. Sometimes there's these dedicated cutscenes and story elements I got to pay attention to.
Yeah.
But for the most part,
Snort.
We can kind of chill and interact and have a good time with each other and not have to worry too much about me being hyper-focused on the game. So tonight will be 2 hours of just that, interactive fun. Hello, Jade. How are you? Hello, Willow. How are you? How's everyone doing tonight? So right before this stream, I jumped into WWE 2K22.
WWE Champions time.
For tomorrow's event. Remember, tomorrow is the Super Bowl Saturday Bash Marathon event.
Pending actions.
It's sports themed. I'll be doing a bunch of sports.
Oh, that's weird. It says it like triggered all the things, but it like totally didn't trigger them.
NFL hat, double beer guzzling.
What if I do this?
Helmet. I'll have snacks, like sports themed snacks, things you would eat when you're watching sports. I'm going to be ordering food like pizza and stuff like that you'd eat when you're watching sports. We're going to play Tecmo Super Bowl on the Switch, maybe some other games, but definitely Tecmo Super Bowl. We're going to be reacting to Super Bowl ads from the past, which should be a big chunk of the show.
No, it doesn't.
A couple of hours at least.
Well, that's a problem.
It went really well during the Black Friday ad react marathon, the Adpocalypse as I called it, so I figured do it again. And there's going to be a Battle Royale, a 30-man fantasy over-the-top Battle Royale in WWE 2K22. So an hour before this stream tonight, I sat down and I downloaded a ton of characters. Not 30 new ones, but quite a few new ones. Ones that I never had in the game before. Things that are related to a lot of different things. I'm not even going to spoil. I don't want to spoil for tomorrow's Battle Royale. It's always good when you don't know the entrance, correct? But let me just put it this way. It'll be a good mix. There'll be some returning characters, but a lot of first-time appearances in this Battle Royale. I'm excited for this, okay? So that's gonna be a fun show. Beer, shots. If people donate enough to see a shot, I'll do a shot just like we did during the Christmas marathon. Food.
Damn, I like totally forgot how to fucking do this.
Ads, all kinds of stuff.
You like do a thing and then it's like, and then you forget how to do it again after it's like been a while.
All day long, and I hope that you will join me starting at
Post and port.
Pacific time.
So that would be like,
and then the actual, sports themed marathon itself starts around 12:45 p.m. Pacific time and runs all day long, just like a normal marathon. Okay.
0.1.
Jade says, "What about Sanji, Robin, Chopper, and Zoro as a team tonight?" Might work as long as it has the 3 elements. That might work. We'll see. Maybe we'll do that for the dungeon. Okay. So that's tomorrow. I hope you guys are excited. Are you going to be here tomorrow? I hope you guys will be here tomorrow.
Is anyone going to be here tomorrow?
If you don't like American football,
hello?
It's not all about American
Is anyone going to be here tomorrow?
If anything, that's
okay. So it's transmitting to StreamerBot correctly because it's like picking everything up.
Honestly, of fun stuff.
So how does it work? So it goes to StreamerBot, and then StreamerBot sends it to.
Doing some pretty arduously long arguing.
And then StreamerBot triggers it through OBS.
Oblivion. I literally just played 11.
So the question is, why isn't it triggering through OBS, right?
Hogwarts, since the game came out, so it's good to break it up. You know what I'm saying? It is. It's good to break stuff up. And of course, if you can be here Sunday, I hope you'll be here for the launch of my brand new thing on the internet. I'm not going to spoil about that either.
Here, let me do a test.
But it's going to be a brand new project. I think you guys are going to be very pleased because, again, what I'm launching on Sunday is not what people are thinking or saying it is. It's actually quite different, all right? It's not just something very simple, which is what everyone's thinking. They're only thinking 2D. I'm thinking 4D. Let's put it that way. They're thinking 1 dimension or 2. I'm thinking break the 4th wall down dimension. How about that?
Dude, you sound so fucking cringe.
I don't want to spoil what I'm doing Sunday.
The fuck
I just want it to be a surprise. So I'm glad that I'm not. That what I'm saying makes no sense. It should be a good time though on Sunday though. All right. And then Monday we get back to gameplay.
I sound more clearer. So I set up a tiny little like. I set up like a tiny little
Alright, so guys, tonight,
like a sound isolation booth thing. It's like a really small one. I'm closing betting, by the way. So if I sound any better, then that means that stupid idea actually worked.
It helps this channel. It brings more people to the channel. All right. If you would like to go above and beyond and do things such as contribute with a super chat, a super sticker, a membership.
Okay, StreamerBot might be fucked right now.
It is all appreciated because that's all I make. That's literally my income. There's no sponsorships, no partnerships, no paid product placements, no sponsored streams at all. It's just me chilling with you, being honest, having a great time, interacting. That's what it's all about here on DSP Gaming, as you guys know. So if you could support the stream tonight, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to 3.
We got a few minutes before we start. If anyone has any topics they want to talk about, I have nothing to shout out. There's been no contributions yet.
Yeah.
So what are you guys up to? Yes, I beat Hi-Fi.
What are you guys up to?
Hi-Fi Rush is done. Finito. And I even did a YouTube short kind of doing
Finito Mussolini.
So check that out. If you missed the finale and the short, check it out.
No. I refuse.
Will really likes the chill streams. I'm glad to hear that. I do too. Hi-Fi is in the books. Exactly.
So what are you guys up to? You trying to watch me play a video game or something? Hello?
Tonight we had soup and salad for dinner. Okay, my wife makes the soup, tomato soup, homemade tomato soup.
And I make the salad.
Which is really, you say homemade salad, it's not. You buy the pre-done components, you mix it together.
Okay, so it's not.
I went down there, and everything's fine, but the back door.
Oh my goodness.
So it's kind of cold downstairs. And I'm looking, and the soup is done. It's sitting there on the countertop, but I notice that there seem to be like soup stains or on the edges, like almost like it had run down the sides. And I'm like, what the?
Huh? What?
You know, enough soup in the pot for dinner, and even more. I look at the stove; it's clean.
It's Krieg.
What's going on? She says, "All right, so basically you just missed it. She had the pot going, and she put it on too high of a heat by accident, and it
so she fucked everything up again. Sounds good, man.
Down there, so she opened the back door, we cleaned up the whole mess just in time. I came down when the mess was done. I was like, oh, okay, no big deal, no big deal. So I made the salad. It was a mixed green salad with little cherry tomatoes, a little bit of shredded sharp cheddar cheese, some croutons, and some ranch dressing,
and some ranch dressing.
And served it. So we had our salad with homemade tomato soup with some more croutons in the soup.
Wait, does it work if I do anything?
Absorbs the tomato soup. It's really good. So I had a no protein dinner. It was all veggie and carbs dinner, and a little bit of dairy with the cheese. So there you go.
Okay, so post the message. The OBS doesn't trigger anything though.
This morning I had a blueberry bagel with cream cheese, and now I had that. I've had zero protein.
So what does that mean?
I guess I should have a sandwich tonight with some protein in it.
The fuck does that mean?
I probably should. Maybe I'll have a turkey sandwich tonight or something.
There's like a break somewhere in this like
Slayer,
command chain.
See you. He says, finally here for the night stream and to attend the One Piece stream. Yes, you're finally here for One Piece after all this time. The funny part is, Slayer, tonight I think we're doing a new standalone dungeon, meaning it's not related to the story lore of One Piece. It's its own thing for the game.
The story lore?
So honestly, you're here. You know all about
queer.
One Piece, but I don't think you can help us with the lore because we're not doing any lore from a previous One Piece like the other two areas. Like
yeah, Slayer. So you might as well get back to fucking work, buddy.
To an ice dungeon that's kind of a standalone thing, where they go to fight the third golem in the game.
Golem.
He fought the lightning golem and then
Golem. The other golem.
So I think now we're fighting the ice golem. I think
and now we're fighting the nice golem.
I think.
No, guys.
Anyway. He says, it's okay. Other lore question. Sounds good.
Okay.
Darth Golbach, good evening. He says, I finished watching The Last of Us.
Okay, so I typed the command.
They did it tonight
the command posted on YouTube.
Sunday, because Sunday.
StreamerBot read the command. StreamerBot executed an action into YouTube, which was typing a message.
One criticism of the show right now is there's just not enough.
So the break has to be between StreamerBot and OBS specifically.
Which is a huge part of the plot of The Last of Us, but the whole point is it's supposed to be human drama in a zombie apocalypse. If the zombies don't exist, then you're just watching another drama.
Okay, so it's connected on the WebSocket. So it is connected, but why isn't it able to take action?
There definitely was tonight. Good. Good. I haven't watched it either, Cheetah Man. I don't have HBO Max. I can't watch it, you know.
We need to, like, fucking... no. Go for it, Dom. Go for it, my dude.
Felix Amazing thinks Walking Dead did it better. Slayer says he's playing more Hogwarts Legacy.
What happens if I run as administrator?
Forest. You unlocked a skill.
Does that make it work?
17. Had 13 points to spend on the tree. That's literally where I ended my stream, Slayer. That's exactly where I just ended. I had 16 points to put into it. So I just went, picked the good one.
Is that what you did?
Hello, X-Shooter. Good evening.
Did this
good
work?
to see you. How are you?
Okay. So... Okay. I think I know what it is. And by that, I mean I have no idea, but I'm going to try to figure it out. Users...
Eastbound and Down. I've certainly never seen that. That is supposed to be about baseball. Isn't it a comedy about baseball or something? Something like that.
Are you going to play a video game someday, or what?
Okay. I guess we're gonna get started. We got no contributions.
Yeah, you already said that. Goodbye.
And like I said, I think the game is pushing us towards this ice dungeon. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm blotting my hand. I just re-creamed my eczema hand here with the rash all over it. So when I first put the cream on it, it kind of gets nasty and oozes a little bit, and then after that, it kind of solidifies, and then, you know, it's fine. It dries out. So that's what I'm doing. I know you're wondering, what the hell is he doing? I'm dabbing my stupid wet hand here.
You're dabbing, huh?
A week into this thing, a week into having the cream and everything, the hand is a lot better. It's just not even close to being 100%.
I hope your fucking hand falls off.
Way better
Rick.
than it was. So. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Fucking asshole.
Alrighty, let's jump into One Piece.
One more options.
Hey, what's funny is all the
Great
monkeys on the
shortcut.
island are saying that girl Lem is a villain. They're all saying she's horrible to them.
She's the
and
villain.
treats them like crap.
Runs
How much you want to bet
administrator.
she's a villain? How much you want to bet at the end of the game she turns into like an evil fucking monster or a sorceress or something, and she's a fucking terrible villain? I almost guarantee it. That would be an anime twist for sure, and I almost bet that's what's gonna happen now.
Okay.
Since all the monkeys on the island say she's horrible, I bet she is. If I think Val should relaunch the orange box on consoles, do new stuff in it. Don't relaunch the same exact game again.
Why not?
Okay, you guys ready?
Dude, I have no idea why it's not, like,
Hello
running.
everyone, and welcome back to One Piece Odyssey. It's been a little while. However, this week I will be playing the game
Been a
twice,
while.
which is good for progress purposes, especially a game like this. You only play it like once, and you make no progress. So last time around, we had actually finished up at Water 7, came back to Wofford here, and what they had told us to do is we need to go back to the beginning area, if you remember. Wasn't it called like Kong Garden? We're looking for the Yoisa here. And I think what's going to happen is eventually we're going to talk to them, and they're going to lead us to the next dungeon, which I believe is actually going to be an ice dungeon, from what the game had said.
A nice dungeon.
Right? I think it's an ice dungeon coming up. So,
Disable WebSockets.
is everything looking all right for you guys? Because my preview is looking very
No.
choppy.
Choppy?
Would it not be choppy. I don't know why it would be if it looks smooth.
Dude, I tried to apply, like, some kind of upscaling onto this,
Or my monitor.
and it was, like, eating up, like, all of my GPU.
Is it smooth?
And I'm like, I'm not gonna play with this anymore.
Because I have no idea why it would be choppy. Well, this game has never been choppy before.
I'm, like, super interested in seeing if there's some way to upscale him.
Jet Gatling, that should hit all of them. This is the new one, the new move. A triple knockout. That'll do it. Okay. And the combo almost took them all out there. He's extra super, Frankie.
Doesn't I do?
There's only the 3. She doesn't really need to use that. She use this.
Yeah, bang.
It all missed?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Dude.
Look at that. Shoot the cannons.
Wait.
That took them out. Very nice.
You like...
It is not the same artist as Dragon Ball. It is not. No, it's not Akira Toriyama. It's definitely not.
And
Oysa, record queue. We got Chopper leveling up.
start.
Very nice. Okay. So hopefully it looks good for you guys. I don't know why it would be choppy. It shouldn't be choppy. But I
Well,
can't
it
do
is.
much about it because it seems like this capture device sometimes has a little bit of issues, then it kind of like works fine.
Dude, open.
Right? For the most part, it's beautiful. It's actually better than my old capture device, but sometimes some weird stuff happens here. Slayer says, to answer your question about your last gameplay about Rob Lucci, why he turns into a leopard, he ate his zone fruit. It turns people into animals. Yeah, someone had said that. That they somehow they have some weird fruits that turn them into animals. It's weird.
Some weird fruits?
Ability of the animal or something? It's kind of wild now.
Definitely some weird fruits. Try this.
Oh, wait.
Run as administrator.
Robin said there's something there. Where? Oh, shit. Information on Island Clouds. There you go. Right?
Oh, that's weird. Now it's not even opening at all. I wonder what that means.
Dude, that was cool. She reached out and grabbed her own arms, and her arms pulled her
Can
up.
you play the game?
That was neat. I like that for traversal. I like that a lot, actually.
Fuck is wrong with you, man?
I like how she grabbed her arms with her other arms and stuff, Goob.
Like, okay, man.
Okay. How's it looking now? See, now it looks all right in the capture device. Now it looks like
no, it
150
doesn't.
frames again.
No.
So I hope it is.
It really doesn't.
Okay. Austin says, this game sucks, but I love you, Phil. Well, that's your opinion. Personally, I like the game, but I'm sorry you don't like it. Now, wait a minute.
Are you sorry, though?
I'm gonna go all the way over.
Are you really sorry?
You son of a bitch. There was another way to do this?
Okay. Well, StreamerBot's dead for the rest of the day because I literally can't open it. Lol.
I think I cross over on that side.
And by funny, I mean terrible.
Let's find out. I don't actually know. Running smooth? Okay. Slayer says there's 3 kinds of devil fruit. There's Paramecia, like Nico, Robin, or Luffy. Zone is animals, and Logic is like the ice guy where it's elemental. So Paramecia? Would that mean like manipulation of the body? So you can either manipulate your body,
Oh my god.
have a animal power, or you can have an element power. It's interesting. Yes, Jade, we just unlocked Frankie. So Frankie on the team is pretty neat because it's a new character. I like that. I'm gonna try him out tonight, I think. See how Frankie plays.
The fuck did this dude type? Well, new team?
Who
What do you mean new team? It's like the same people.
He said he made something his minion.
Dude, I fucking hate how Frankie looks now.
I'm paying attention to their dialogue. I think this is correct. Yeah, this is what we're supposed to do right here. Okay. Have I seen King Kong yet? In here, actually, the first thing we did in the game, we fought a giant gorilla. Remember? I think it was like supposed to be the first boss. Whoa, what's going on over there? Giant fish? Uh-oh. There's like a giant bird's nest we're heading to, I think. Sanji Q Fragment.
Yeah, like it's like too much, man. Like he already looked fucking weird, but like that was his deal. But now he's just like, it's like way too far. They took it too far.
In the lore of the universe. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. So we're supposed to go right here. Should we? Wait, there's an area over here we haven't been to yet, right? We never did this yet. Let's head over here. I think this is a different vendor and a save point. We should do that first.
Oh shit, my StreamerBot actually opened. Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, we
Maybe I can actually get this fucking thing to work now.
Things to unlock over
This
here.
would be like 4. Oh,
A Usopp cube fragment.
nice.
Oh, look what we found. One of the tablets.
Fucking WebSocket port.
Found a tablet. King Kong Garden tablet. Who the hell is it that wants these tablets? I forgot. There's a side mission to do it. We found it, but I don't remember who the hell is it. Deliver this tablets to Stonely. Whoever the hell Stonely is. Bedrock Salt Pasta. Sanji Cube Fragment. And then if I switch to Robin, there's also a record here. Information on Doesa.
Doesa.
Oh, this is so cool!
Box set,
Her
yeah.
arms appear on the side of the chest and open the chest! Dude, that is so cool. Each character has their own unique animation for doing things.
Yeah, yeah.
That is so neat. I didn't even try that yet. We're like,
It's
what,
so
20
neat.
hours in? I didn't even know that. How many hours into this playthrough are we?
It's 9.
Hold on a second here.
Okay.
26 hours in? Wow!
Wow.
We're 26 hours in. I'm just learning about basic animations in the game.
Yeah.
Right?
How do you feel about that?
Water 7, the enemies... The Ennies Lobby Arc, the world government is considered higher ranking than Marines.
I know the clock's broken.
One of the strongest forces in
Yeah, well, this should fix it now. Wait.
So wait, is the world government supposed to be like evil?
I mean, it would fix it if it, Wait, it did a thing. Wait, does it work now?
And do the Marines work for them? Because the Marines seem to be fighting with them, right?
Just literally that one command works? Why does only that command work? What does that mean? What does it mean that that specific command works?
Alright. Now we head this way. Towards what appears to be a giant bird's nest. Look at this. Oh, look at this, a cool lizard.
Okay, so the fact that it was able to reset the clock means it can interact with OBS still.
A lizard.
Cause what clock does is it makes it open up the property menu for that source, the clock source, and click
Anyway, here we are. See? I think a giant
refresh cache or something.
Huh.
So it's like literally interacting with the source. So what the fuck does that mean?
Oh crap, I almost fell. Killer penguins.
Dude, what does that actually mean?
Right. What? Oh, look at that. Like a Gatling handgun. Their machine gun.
Oh, what's up, Dutch?
Hugo Robin is wanted by the
like, does the time, like, does this work?
Forbidden by the government and Marines work under the world government and answer to them. There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah, like, look, it just reset the timer. Like, the timer's a source. Hello?
Knocks them back into another group. I like that a lot. Hello, Lane. How are you?
Dude, what the fuck is, like, with computers, man?
It's all good. However you like to support is much appreciated. Go for it.
Go for it. Yeah, I know. Basically, if there's any action that, like, hides a source or something, then
so she made a bunch of
it doesn't work.
And it basically confuses all the enemies.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why that happens.
Gamer Guy says the next memorial will be Marineford. It's a series of fights. Will be done in less than an hour.
Okay.
It's very short.
What I'm gonna try to do.
That's good to know. Thank you. Sadly, I don't have enough MP for anything. Of course, we're not doing that yet. We got to do a dungeon tonight. We get to it, so we're headed. Crank the tank. We have 0. Okay, we do this.
Restream zoomed in test. Okay, that.
Oh, a quad knockout.
Okay, so if I did this.
Nico Robin, snappy slappy. Technically, the world government only cares about maintenance or maintaining the order. It's not really a good guy in the
What's
main
the command for this?
He's considered the good guy despite being pirates. Okay.
Hold on, I'm like getting there. I'm like almost there.
No. Because apparently there
Don't stop, I'm almost there.
When we met him in Water
So what if I do this?
Robot arms, and apparently he got robot arms during this 2-year time skip or something. I don't know. Alright, here we are. Hold on, I want to grab that cube and level
so
up before we
what if I do this?
They won't let me grab it? They seriously won't let me grab the cube. Alright, let me level up
Okay,
first.
alright, I figured it out.
None.
I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay.
None.
Alright, we're good.
Well, he's not gonna have any. We just got him. 2. Put it into swing arm.
This is gonna take a long time, but I figured it out.
Solo attack. 3 for Sanji. Let's put it into his best, his flambe shot. Wait, did I say another one? We did! Flambe shot leveled up. Nice. Immediately. Nothing for Chopper. Nothing for Zoro. 2 for Usopp, so let's maximize his Smoke Star. Let's start working on his Firebird Star. Okay. Yeah, see, they won't let me grab it right now. Gotta do the story first. Gory 1? What's wrong with the name? I don't know what it means.
Hey, can a mod try to use the confuse command?
I had no choice. We can't
See if
go
that procs.
orders. Who's their boss?
Okay,
I think
alright.
scary, but the boss is scarier. The boss of Gold, Yoisa's boss? Huh.
Alright, I'll tell you when everything's working again.
Who is their boss? Interesting. He gave it to the boss. He doesn't have the crystal ball anymore, okay? The boss is in trouble, that's why I took Lim's crystal ball. Who the heck is your boss?
They're
getting closer to yes, they're getting jumped. Yeah, look. They're about to get jumped. Yep, look. Oh god, look at this guy. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. He's the brass monkey, the funky monkey. Brass monkey, the funky monkey.
Okay, you good? You good, buddy? Alright. So change this to...
He hesitated? Oh, they wants us back to Memoria. Why not?
redeem icon sound. Okay, so it would be...
Oh, okay.
What's this? It's good. This one.
Oops, I keep skipping the dialogue. I think they're done because I don't understand the Japanese.
This is like the equivalent of me building a football helmet on stream.
Alright, we fighting him? We're fighting him. Alright, here we go. Boss time. So what type is he? He is power type. Okay. Look at this. Look at the size of his hand. That's great. Totally looks like Popeye punching someone.
Yeah.
So, okay, he's weak to
I
the
love
go forward
Popeye.
grab. He's actually weak to all the attacks, huh? He is. So let's do the Octentaflor Mono Shock. No, let's grab his nuts. Let's grab his monkey nuts. Dos floor monkey nut grab. Double testicle twist. Oh, I did tons of damage. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I love it.
Oh my god.
Swing arm. We just leveled it up a bit.
Bro, please stop.
Swing arm.
I'm like trying to do stuff, Dave. Can you like chill for a minute?
Cola charge. Increase attack for 3 turns. He drinks cola. Look at this. She's basically, she can't really do anything. Yeah. Here, do, I just attack normally, I guess. She's very weak against him. She doesn't really do much. Oh god, what's he doing? Whoa! That was damaging. Oh no, I can't grab his nuts. Oh shit. I'll have to do a regular slap. No nut grab. He was confused and he punches Frankie. Delightful. Oh yeah, he lost his confusion. Good. Now I can hit him with the giant pistol again. Inflated punch! Da-da-da-da-da-da! The Popeye punch. He's dizzy again. Son of a bitch. We're even casting on. Here, put on Frankie. Now it's time. Double nut strike. One to the left, one to the right. Separate those nuts.
So this one actually works already.
Yeah. Doesa's record cube, and we got an experience bonus, Luffy cube fragment bonus, and a Sanji cube fragment bonus, and a Zoro cube fragment bonus, and a Chopper cube fragment bonus, and a Nami cube fragment bonus. Wow, that was a lot of cube fragment bonuses.
Can you stop saying cube fragment bonus? Or whatever the fuck you're saying?
Maybe because I finished by ripping his testicles apart. It could be. I received $1 tip. It's our first contribution of the stream tonight.
Hooray.
From Gamer God. Pre-time skip, Frankie was still a cyborg. He performed the operation on himself, which means his back is not part cyborg. During the time skip, Frankie overhauled his entire body to be more like a cyborg. So you're saying he always was a cyborg, he just didn't look like a cyborg. Then after the time skip, he made himself look like a cyborg, so now he looks like... Gamer God. Our first tip of the night.
Sounds good.
Do. Alright, we're there, and there we go. Okay. We got a lot of cube fragments. Holy moly. We got the ball back. Oh really? Slayer says there will be a rematch against the Ice Guy. Okay.
Okay.
It's true, she did cause all this.
What is this?
You got a friend in me.
And the rocket's red glare.
Usopp, you didn't even do anything. Alright? You didn't. Shut up.
すぐに作ってやると言いたいところだが食材を調達してからじゃねえとな
Did it.
よし
よしじゃねえよ何食わせる気だ
They're just gonna leave this golden monkey? And what is the relationship between Lim and the monkeys?
She's gonna be an evil character.
Yeah, but you didn't know him at first. You thought he was an evil pirate.
Okay. Okay, we should be completely 100% back in business. I think we are. Okay. Dude, I am like behind on the tracker like 3 or 4 days or something.
Crap.
Yeah. Zoom.
目はいいやつだ
Return to Adios house. All right. Can we fast travel? I don't know. We've unlocked the fast travel points like we see them on the island, but they haven't allowed us. See, they haven't allowed us to do the fast traveling yet.
Left man has played the wrong version of Hogwarts Legacy. He's playing the wrong version of Hogwarts Legacy?
I wonder how they'll do Marineford memory since the original story only Luffy was involved in that arc. The rest were transported to different areas unwillingly. Oh, interesting. Will it be?
I wonder how they will do Marineford Memory World. He doesn't know what you're talking about, Slayer!
The story and be like, nah, well, that's one of the different things about this game is that the memories have changed, and therefore, you know, they're fighting with each other, or helping each other now in the fights. I wonder. Okay. Isn't there a shortcut past that fallen tree? I don't want to go all the way around.
PS5 Hogwarts Legacy has slightly more content. Oh, okay.
Well, there wasn't. Are you saying there is?
What about the PC version? Does that have more content or less content?
What are you talking about? You mean back where we were the same?
Oh yeah, he's like sub 150 viewers. Damn.
Are they saying there's a shortcut here? Ah, yes. Aha! Okay, cool. How nice of them to tell me about that, because we didn't even know that existed, right? Alright, let's save up.
So it's like a PS5 exclusive.
I hope we're gonna get to that ice dungeon. We've been trying to get to this ice dungeon for like 2-3 hours. Seriously. We have a generous contribution from someone. Shout out tonight to Brett. Brett is here and did a $20 tip. He says, man, Hogwarts looks amazing.
That's not that generous.
Sweet. Check out Retro Bowl on the Switch. It's a modern retro football. Looking forward to the stream tomorrow, says Brett. Thank you, Brett. We'll definitely be doing Tecmo Super Bowl, because that's on the NES portion of the Switch online. So we'll definitely do that. Outside of that, there's a lot of like sports themed games on there, but none of them are American football. Doesn't mean we won't do them.
That's generous if it was 2000. That's generous if it was like 1977.
I've already spent a significant amount of money, not only on the helmet and decorations.
$20 is what a poor person would give.
Food like pizza and stuff tonight. I don't want to buy another game, so I appreciate the suggestion, but we will not be buying further games for tomorrow's NFL themed event. But thank you for the tip. Very generous tip for tonight. Appreciate that. Okay. All right. So now they want us to go north. So we do have to go all the way north. Okay, back to the camp, basically. Why am I stuck? I just can't go in the water.
Yeah, clearly. I'm not gonna whale march for 20 dolans, man.
I gotta fight this stupid giant squirrel. Oh, did they? Slayer says they added Madden 23 for free in Game Pass. Is it full, like the full version? Because I already had the trial. We went through the trial already. We already played Madden. That's why. So I was like, why not playing Madden? We played Madden. We played it when it was new. We did a giant demo of it, remember? Here we
just mock Slayer?
Wait a minute. It says they're weak to this? Why are they weak to this? Why are they weak to the cannon?
I don't know.
I don't know if they were. They're gonna kill him right away, aren't they? Jesus. I might have to heal him. There we go. Save Frankie. Boom. Damn, it didn't die. Has like no health. Oh man. Oh, he did die. He actually did die. All right, kill the one that's the Frankie. Make sure that he survives. Double axe.
Yeah, I think Robin for sure had the best like glow up from the time skip.
72, thanks for the super chat. We're not playing Madden. We're not doing that.
Yeah, we're not doing that, idiot.
We have more than enough.
I don't care how much fucking money you gave me.
So you can stop with that suggestion. It's not happening. Okay.
Slayer's getting bullied. I want to see.
I love that kid.
Hang on. Let me see. Okay, so he's like, by the way, blah, 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 blah.
Did everyone?
Does Slayer not talk to anyone but Phil or something? And then he ignores him. And then, this is the only time I'm gonna click on Dent Boxer. Slayer thinks he's better than everyone.
Boom! Double kill! Beautiful.
Excellent. Thank you for life. How was dinner? I can talk here as well, but I mainly come here to talk to Phil.
Almost dead. So close.
And this dude only comes here to talk to the Mega Dents. Wait, so he's putting Slayer on the same tier as Jade and Derek. That's it's a little insulting, I think, but he probably doesn't understand.
15,000 experience for that fight. Dang. All right, 672. Thank you for the first super chat of the night. But no, we're not playing Madden.
Yeah, so, Slayer, he doesn't know what you're fucking talking about. Shut the fuck up. You don't need to keep spamming.
I already answered that, Slayer.
Oh my god.
Not paying attention? I already answered that. I said in the game they changed the memories of these Memoria areas.
I think the glue fumes is getting your fucking brain, Slayer. Dumb fuck.
Okay, we probably should heal them, huh? Shit, that's not what I wanted.
I didn't hear that part.
Oh, he leveled up and he got his little health back. Never mind. Do I plan on playing Metro Prime Remastered?
Dude, so this is like Slayer's one day to be here, right? Like they give him like 1 day of PTO a year at the glue factory, and he uses it here, and he's just getting bullied in chat, and like DSP's like yelling at him basically, and it's just like.
Nami just max swing.
I wonder if he's like crying to his like chopper doll.
He'll start working. Oh, he did Flamberge. We'll do Premier Heish. And for Chopper, we'll do Cloven Roseo Mateo. And for Zoro, start doing Rashomon. Rashomon.
Wait, what did you just?
Okay,
what did you just do?
Start doing Rashomon.
Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, it looked like he went down his face and like went into his mouth briefly, but that's just because there's not enough pixels. Unless he actually did do that.
Another save? I won't save again. Slayer says, I'm gonna get this game when I can, but I prioritize Hogwarts Legacy first. In reality, I'll be honest with you, I think
I'm planning to buy this game when I can. I prioritize Hogwarts Legacy first.
One Piece, you'll like it. I do think Hogwarts Legacy is going to be the better game.
I'm planning to buy this game when you give him $100 a month minimum. What do you mean you'll buy this game when you can? What do you mean?
No, what are you mumbling about?
You can buy it whenever.
Why is she so down on herself all the time, right? It's so weird.
Priorities.
Jade says, I miss and love this game. Well, we're playing it tonight, and we're playing it again on Tuesday night. 2 streams of it this week.
Wait.
Hopefully now we can go to the dungeon, man. Okay.
Oh, 戻ったか、お前たち。次の移行の目
Who are you banning? Jade?
どうする？
大丈夫だ。仲間も一人戻ってきたからな。どうってことね。
そうか。
Eh.
じゃあ早速と言いたいんだが。
Uh-oh. What do you want to tell us?
Yeah, Slayer is like frustratingly stupid.
Really? Slayer says they just released...
He's like right at that boundary before Jade where you literally can't communicate.
Come back every once in a while.
And like, I don't know, guitar player or something, some other fucking dent. Some other pignatized dent. He's like right in that like boundary zone. Where like, it almost seems like you can communicate with him, but you actually kind of are unable to.
じゃあ材料渡すから橋は頼んだぜ。
Does he dye his hair that color, or are they actually trying to say his natural hair color is like periwinkle?
Periwinkle?
So he's gonna build a bridge?
Do Slayer and Derek get along? Yeah.
Ice Block Ruins, the next dungeon.
Derek has told DSP on more than one occasion he's leaving the stream to watch one of Slayer's like react videos or whatever. Is he smarter than Derek? He has a job, so he's got that going for him.
George Goldbach says, did you learn how to unlock...
And he's probably like a lot less likely to commit like sexual assault compared to Derek. So he's also got that going for him.
Frankie can fix broken bridges and build new ones. Bolts and junk that match the bridge are necessary for fixing bridges. Okay.
Derek used to have a job at Toys R Us. Well, DSP used to have a job at a helicopter company.
Alright, Frankie.
I guess they've got that in common, don't they?
Steel bolts and junk. We have tons of junk. We have steel bolts. I wonder if you have to find specific bolts in the game for certain bridges, right? Slayer says they have a current arc going on involving a character called Dr. Vegapunk, who's the world's scientist. It's that where Frankie found all the parts to make his own body there. Maybe like Dr. Gero in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, it's actually some pretty like obscure lore.
No,
He apparently worked at a helicopter company before. Crazy, right?
Come on. Do something for yourself.
Dude,
Get your ass
Slayer like took his one day off a year to tell DSP One Piece facts that he doesn't care about. That's like really fucking sad, man. And then he goes, I'll buy this game when I can, and I'll buy fucking Hogwarts when I can. And like meanwhile he's giving like enough to buy both of them to DSP a month. And I'm just thinking to myself, bruh, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Alright, I can't believe it's already fixed. You want to go to the ruins? Yes, let's go to the ruins. Let's get this dungeon started, man. Okay. What? Sometimes I wonder why I ask these questions. Slayer says, so you asked about Frankie's hair. That is his natural hairstyle, but he can change his hair at will. All he has to do is press his nose. Okay, sure.
I mean, the world needs people like Slayer, I guess, you know? I just wish he wouldn't talk so much.
Let's swap out the batteries here, okay?
Like, he doesn't need to be seen or heard, but he does need to make the glue. Until we invent glue-making robots, you know? And then at that point, he can go, like, get buried in the ground. Or something. Whatever they do in Singapore.
By the way, laughing my ass off, bias market for cars. I have no idea what you're talking about.
See you later, Jeff.
I'm gonna ban you now. It's such gibberish. I don't even want to try to waste brain cells.
Okay, are you gonna ban Jade? Jade literally posts gibberish. Hello?
Sometimes you gotta wonder. By the way, not that we are anywhere near hitting this tonight, but just so you guys know, I do have the straw hat for this playthrough. So we haven't hit $100 of tips on any One Piece stream. It's straw hat night where I put on the straw hat and look like Luffy. All right, we've done it once or twice so far, but I get the feeling these late night streams aren't going to do so well. Just being honest, I guess we'll see.
Okay, that's a hard 2. Holding 2.
And there's a side area to go to in the right here too before we go into the dungeon. I think I saw it on the map.
It's a very hard 2.
Here it is, let me pee in it.
Why would you say that?
Okay. That's right, Overpower Boon. That's why I love... That's seriously one of the reasons why I love the Xbox Series X. Is you can pop rechargeable batteries into this sucker, you're good to go. And I always have one on deck.
At DSP Gaming, well, sadly, I am not able to contribute by tips-wise these days.
I like having swappable batteries, you know.
Can't Slayer or won't?
Apologize, my friend.
Pussy.
You contribute more than enough. You come to the streams, you support, you do the patron thing every month, man. You don't have to worry about it. I don't want anyone, seriously, I mean this, like, I don't want anyone to ever apologize and be like,
then stop begging!
Tonight's stream, but I can't. I never want to hear that. Never.
You fuck!
You're doing more than enough. Thank you.
Fuck you!
Okay. So yeah, see, there's a side thing over here. What is this? Just toss Chopper in there. See what's in there. One of these days we're going to toss him, and there's going to be like a T-Rex that's going to eat him. Or something. Just go in there, Chopper. You'll be fine, right? Wait, where am I going? Okay. What's hilarious is there's dinosaur bones right there, right? There used to be a T-Rex in here, I think. And maybe it was just a bull. Oh no, we still don't have a way to open these.
Don't feel bad, even though I'm trying my hardest to make you feel bad.
6.5 hours.
Oh, well, you know.
We don't have the ability to open those chests yet, and we found them in every world we've been in, and we can't open the darn chests. Like, when are they going to give us that
Being
ability?
addicted to begging.
And seriously, by the time we get it...
And I wonder what it's like to be addicted to begging.
Backtrack, you know what I mean? So I think that they're kind of dropping the ball with that. They should have given
It's like you're addicted to, like, debasing yourself as much as possible.
Okay. Finally, the ice dungeon. Ice block ruins. Hooey.
Hooey!
It's about dang time. Guys, if you're having fun on tonight's stream, if you can give the stream a like, I'd really appreciate it. We got over 150 people here on the stream tonight, and we got about 20 likes. It would be great if we could do better than that.
You know, you don't get a 1-to-1 ratio of likes to viewers, right? You dumb fuck.
Same thing with people who are still watching this playthrough on demand. I know there's not many of you, probably like 200. I would really appreciate
Yeah, try like 50. Maybe. Good stuff.
Let me put it this way. I know the people who are still watching this playthrough on DSP Gaming On Demand are dedicated viewers who love JRPGs. Because all the mainstream viewers left a long time ago from this playthrough. So if you're here, give the video a like.
What the fuck is this?
One Piece playthrough have more likes than my other ones. That'd be hilarious. Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Waterfall. So why is it called?
Can I go to 1 for that? It's not like a money beg, but it's like the saddest thing he's ever said.
Maybe there's a way.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Figure it out.
Oh my god, dude, you're fucking pathetic. It's like if it's not a money beg, it's got to be something else.
Pirates, they're also different, right? Look at them. Not one of them is similar. Jay says it's so fun to watch this. I'm glad you feel that way.
I so fun watch this.
I mean, this is gibberish. This is gibberish. You should ban this person. I use the word person very, very loosely.
A killer penguin right there. Any items? Oh wait, I should probably save the game before we leave, huh?
Yo, what the fuck is Cracker Jacks doing there? Get in the real stream, dog.
There we go.
La 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 la.
Are you seriously referencing Dick in a Box? Do you understand how old that joke is at this point? Like, no, really. It's like really old. In the chest. Oh, she found something for Robin. Where? She said she referenced
Well, the ice guy, if I was an admiral in the Marine the second highest position in rank and one of the most powerful Marines.
Does anyone see the thing for
Oh
Robin?
my goodness.
Oh,
you should ban Slayer too. That's gibberish.
You totally couldn't see it. Here it is. I'm glad she said something. Nice. Information on the Colossi. Interesting. Slayers is the ice guy that we fought previously was called Admiral. He was an Admiral in the Marines, second highest position in rank, one of the most powerful Marines. I mean, he kicked Luffy's butt, right? He froze him, so... What's weird is, and then Luffy went on to beat everyone else in Water 7. If that Marine had stuck around, couldn't he have just beaten him again? Like, he was such a badass.
He's a badass.
What was the point of that?
To open a path or something?
Did it do anything?
I don't know.
Yeah. Look at that.
何か特殊な水のようね。巨像に関係あるのかしら。
何これ冗談でしょ
So like Usopp's just wearing like headphones now?
Completely useless.
Is there like music coming out of those headphones? Or are those like walkers?
Two Nami Cube fragments. Will we start getting double fragments now?
Is it for like when he blow dries his hair or something? Remember, if you ever blow dry your hair or somebody else's hair, make sure you wear ear protection. Those things are really loud.
3 Robin Cube fragments.
I always put on my ear pro when I use the blow dryer. Not on myself, on my SO.
So we can level up her, that right there, and that's it. She actually has nothing else to level up right now. Alright, let's have Nami do Thunderlance Tempo. It's level 2. There we go.
Somebody call for an exterminator.
Well, I use electronic ear pro when I'm at the range, but if I'm like using like a vacuum or something really loud, I wear non-electronic ear pro.
You can't switch to Frankie.
Or I wear like
weird. Why not?
or I listen to music and have like noise canceling.
You can go down. Why can't we switch to Frankie?
I want to buy like really good ear pro.
That's weird, no?
Like I want to buy like the Louis Vuitton of ear pro, but I don't know where to start because like I've been like researching what the best ear pro is if like you're not really concerned about money. And there's like a lot of different answers.
That's we need that. We need something in this chest for the story.
Yeah, pelters. I see that everywhere.
Ah, he bit my ass.
Yeah, because I looked up peltors and they have different like price points or whatever.
The silver bats. Goodbye.
I know the more expensive ones, they come with like
Ooh, they're weak today.
they're like compatible with like a radio, and I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna use a radio, at least until the apocalypse happens.
Very nice.
I should buy a radio.
Players and admirals are rare to appear. They won't normally go to a random place unless it's a coincidence. It's a place ordered by the fleet admiral or the world government for a special play. The thing that gets me is like you said that the Marines work for the world government. So if the world government guys of CP9 are getting their asses beat,
A winding
by
battery
Luffy and
radio.
crew, why would they not summon back the guy who already beat Luffy?
Dude, this is like a.
You know what I'm saying? Like he already beat Luffy.
Admirals are ready to appear, so you want to go to a round place unless it's a coincidence of
Why
place.
not summon back the guy who just beat him? It's kind of weird, no? By the way, thank you, Bookworm, for re-upping your membership for 8 months. As time flies when you're having fun. Cheers. Thank you very much, Bookworm. I agree with you. Alright, level up. Luffy, level up. Usopp. Jade says, I watch One Piece TV show. Now I know the character backstory.
Don't normally go to a random place unless it's a. Admirals are rare to appear. So they won't normally.
See, I know some of the backstories thanks to Slayer. Slayer sent me an email at the beginning of this playthrough to explain a lot of the backstories of the characters, so that was very nice of him to try to give me the prerequisite knowledge.
I wonder what fate awaits Slayer. I wonder where Slayer is going to be in like 10 years.
I had very basic knowledge from the season or two that I had watched. I got a lot more knowledge from the email, for sure.
Fallen into a glue vat.
killer penguin is coming after me.
Is falling into a glue vat like getting frozen in carbonite?
Pressure switch? Nope, can't see anything. How much water could there be that I can't see the other side from this close? I guess no pressure switch. Okay. So, Slayer says the Buster call they have only calls up to a Vice Admiral level 1 unless they can request for help.
What the fuck, dude? Shut the fuck up!
Alright. What is this?
At the epic game, I whack one big TV show icon characters backstories.
Transforming for status name liquid to solid, transforming.
Sounds good.
What does that transformation mean? No idea. I'm sure something changed. Gee, I wonder if something turned to ice. Based on what it just said. Duh. 2 more Nami Cube fragments.
Sidella is frozen in glue carbonite and is hidden away in DSP's closet. He's got a lot of things in there.
Yeah, well, you're not wearing anything, stupid. Try putting clothes on. Maybe it won't be so cold. Just saying. Pretty asinine what you're wearing.
You gay or something?
Yeah, look. Now we have grapple points.
What, are you gay?
どういうことだ。
そこら中につららが垂れてるわね。道理で寒いと思ったわ。
これってさっきの装置が関係してんのかな。
Rebanning.
I don't think it takes a genius to figure out why she might be cold. I'm just saying.
それでどうする？厄介な滝はなくなったようだが。
Dude, you can just see him like you can see his like throat like undulating right here. Like he's just like consuming his like he's consuming like the fluids that he's got stored in this. I guess they're in the snort sacks, but he's like gulp 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 gulp.
Yet another one. Some interesting platforming here. Kagome says his hobby is collecting pins. Oh, that's interesting. I certainly don't understand the hobby. At the same time, I used to collect a bunch of shit myself that made no sense, so I'm not going to criticize you. We all have hobbies, right?
Ack. Yeah, I mean, you can collect JPEGs. I mean, that's basically what buying NFTs are, right? Yeah.
Dynasty Wolong Dynasty has a demo on February 24th that transfers to the full game. It's great. I don't know when I'm going to play it at that point. I mean, there's 2 new games coming out on the 21st. I have absolutely no idea how I would be playing a demo at that point, too.
Demo.
Here's the problem with game design these days, all right?
What?
Game releases.
Yeah, tell me.
You'll have
They all come in at the same time. Yeah.
So it's like,
And then there's a hardcore gaming season, and they all come at the same time because all game companies need to collude with each other to affect their fucking game releases.
How am I going to play it all now?
Oh my god, they should really consider your feelings, you dumb fuck.
It's frustrating. Like, yeah, I would love to play a bunch of the new stuff that comes out. It's like, when am I going to do that exactly when it's all at the same time? Very frustrating. Like, there was nothing going on for the longest time. The 21st, Atomic Hearts and Like a Dragon's Ishin. Oh, 24th, a demo of a game. By the way, the game comes out in early March, so if you don't play the demo right away, there's no point in playing it. It's like
Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa.
He bit Audio's ass. Did you see that?
Ass.
That thing was up his ass, too, like head first.
Okay. Watashi no ban ne.
Let's level this up, too. Nice. Look at those deaths. Yeah. You gonna do his gun move? Yes. His bouncy bullet gun move. Boom. A rousing double kill. And got an experience bonus. Very nice.
Dude, I wish there was like a record of his fucking. I mean, I'm sure there is.
All right, I received a $2 tip.
But like half of his stream titles had the word "and beyond" in them.
Source says, how come you didn't get the PlayStation version of Hogwarts? You get an exclusive.
I'm gonna start trying to predict the names of his streams because I think I know his system, his dent system.
I knew absolutely nothing about it, and literally no one ever mentioned it on any of my streams whatsoever. So, and then the day when people were pressuring me to buy the game, the deluxe version early, I was sitting right here on Xbox, and people were pressuring me, and I said, all right, I'll get it.
Okay, so here's how it works.
You know, I rely on you guys. I don't know that kind of stuff. As you know, I try not to spoil myself on games and stuff.
What about your fucking wife?
Up to you guys to tell me about those things. Usually, games don't have differences between versions at all. It's a rarity these days. So the fact that the game apparently had a difference or extra content is actually so rare, I'm not certainly looking into it, you know.
Okay.
In reality, if it's
So here's part of the system. I'll tell you the ones that I know. If he plays the same game twice in the same day, so like the day stream and the night stream, the second stream is going to be called a double dose or a second dose of blank. Of like Hogwarts good, and it's gonna have the word goodness in it. So it's gonna be like a second dose of Hogwarts goodness or something. It's gonna say something to that effect. Okay.
Here we go.
So if you ever see 2 streams of the same game in the same day, I guarantee you the second one's gonna have that naming scheme. Okay.
All right. Thunderbolt
If
Temple.
he goes for a length of time between playing a game. So, like, the Oblivion stream that he's doing might have this. If he goes, like, 4 or 5 days between playing a game, the name of the stream will either have the word finally, or it'll say, like, back to X. But usually has the word finally, and it's capitalized. Or return. Yeah, exactly.
Boom! Giant experience bonus. Nigo Robin levels up. I have no clue why Nigo Robin is lower level than everyone. It's not like we weren't using her. I am confused about that. Don't know what happened.
And then there was one more that was obvious.
Up's father's name is Yasuo. He's actually a crew member in Red Hair Shanks, an Emperor of the Sea who lent Luffy the straw hat. He's a powerful man, also a sharpshooter like Usopp.
Usopp.
We encountered him.
Actually, I might be able to see.
Sanji gets 3 cube fragments. Does Sanji have a lot to use? He might. 3. Alright, let's max out his Premier Heish. And we'll use Party Kick.
Oh yeah, and if he thinks it's gonna be the last stream, it'll say the word endgame in it. If it's either the last stream or it's the second to last stream. At least in his prediction.
Character, but how he's using combat, I think
as he predicts.
Combatants.
Combatants. Oh fuck, help me!
That. Good to see you. I am playing Resident Evil 4 Remake in March, correct?
Look, again, he traces it. He traces it exactly.
Good to see you.
Okay, look. So here's the line. Sniff. And then follow the line.
I am
exactly follows the line. See? You can see it right there.
Resident Evil 4 Remake in March, correct?
Telling you, man. He did this to himself.
Jade says,
And then white.
Backstory is that her mom had passed away when she was a little girl. Oh, yeah.
No, she went to jail for the rest of her days, according to 4Kids.
Instantly? Instant freeze. By the way, those statues totally look like the Sentinels we're fighting, right?
Yeah. What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's where we're headed. Slayer says technically they didn't meet up yet. Luffy technically met up with Shanks in the Marineford arc, but he was unconscious when Shanks saved him. Oh, interesting. Kagome says, if Infamous got a PlayStation 5 collection, would I get it? Yes. Absolutely I would. I love Infamous. I would love to play 1 and 2 again. With better graphics and everything. That'd be, like, awesome. So we have optional...
Oh yeah, and he puts and beyond in his stream title a lot. Like a whole lot. I think he'll usually do that one if if like he's almost done with like an act or something, and he doesn't know what's coming up next, and he'll go, we're finishing up blah and moving beyond, or like something like that. And beyond has to be all caps.
Probably.
If he has a poll about which game to play, it will have per your... Of course it'll have per your request. And he says per your request. And his fucking Twitter schedule says per your request.
George, I actually think Infamous 1 and 2 are better than Second Son. I thought Second
He
Son
thinks
was
it's probable conclusion. Yep. Yeah, those are good ones.
They were quite good. But I think that the plot and the likability of the characters wasn't as good as Infamous 1 and 2.
Who would win in a fight, Jade or Derek? Well, Jade can't use his limbs.
Anything behind? Like any hidden items back here, perhaps?
So... that's a problem.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go in. No, I did not hear Linkin Park's new song. I really don't care about Linkin Park.
Okay, thanks.
What a question I get.
What a question, Goog! So it'd be this, right, and this.
Here we are. What's going on in here? The device is the same one that was below, right? This floor has a lot of rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4 in total. Where do you want to start? I'm fine with any. Let's start here. Stupid Moss said the door. That's the door we came in from. Wow. Let's save, and I'm assuming we either go through doors or maybe we press this and things go back to water and then we explore more. Alright, should we try?
That like menu sound that like saved the game, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 13 for some reason.
Another key with this much security, there must be good treasure, so we need a key for that. Do we need keys for every single door? We do, huh? Not that one. This one, no. This one we could go in. And that one? That's where we came in? I don't know. Let's go through this one. So here's Robin's from O'Hara. That's a historic island where they learned the forbidden knowledge. And the world government destroyed the island.
There was a Dent Royal Rumble who'd win.
Why the hell did she join them?
The thing about a Royal Rumble is people come in like sequence, so it's like whoever comes in last has a huge advantage. If it was like a Dent like Warzone, like they all get deployed at the same time into the combat zone, like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. I don't know. I guess it'd be the question would be who's in it. Like, is Super Blind Man in it? Like, is he just walking around? Where are you? I'm gonna get you. Like, who's in this like fight exactly?
Boom! Double kill. So good. I bite your ass only. Swing arm to the giant melon-headed gator. It does like nothing. Damn thing's a tank, huh?
Dude, if there's maybe in some reality there's like a Dent RPG, and they've all got like special skills.
Oh no!
Like the villain has like the villain's like limit break is like black pill or something. He takes a black pill and becomes a demon, or something like that.
Took out one of the bats.
And it like doubles his attack and his speed.
Gator, right? At the gamer, I am not watching the last of this TV show. I do not have HBO Max. I can't watch it. Okay.
There was in Final Fantasy VII there was like a condition. I think it was called like sadness or something.
Slayer also says yes. He joined Baroque.
What did it do? Did it prevent you from like casting magic or something? I can't remember. Dude, there was like hella status effects.
Are those tablets we're finding? Are those supposed to be poneglyphs? That I guess that makes sense.
Like Berserk locks you into attack only. I think it prevents you from casting or something. Oh, lowers attack. Oh yeah, silence is the one that you can't fucking cast with. Right.
That gator. He's dizzy now. Sweet. Just beat him up normally. He's dizzy. Pound him.
I like never got hit with that status effect. What was the item to cure that? I liked that the names of the items to cure specific like status effects because they were like related to it. It was like the antidote to it. Like soft was for petrify, right?
Level up to Frankie.
Eye drops was for blindness.
Very cool.
Hyper. Wow.
Here we go.
I don't think I've ever used that item.
32,000. Okay. That's a key door, right?
Oh yeah, echo screen, right?
Is there a way up here? There's got to be a way up here. Right? This is a key door. We don't have a key. Oh, come on. Wait. Oh, I missed it. Right here. This is how we get up. I totally missed it. I'm standing right at it, too.
Do 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 do.
All right. And over here.
In this RPG, do all dents naturally have the debuff slow?
I'm sure it's delicious.
No, because like slow what? Slow just slows down your ATP gauge.
Oh boy. Now,
Or whatever it is. I don't know if it's called ATP. I feel like it's ATP or something like ATP.
It's like the lift from the Dust Ruins. Sure looks like it. It looks identical. A lift is not moving. Must be a trick.
Yeah, see you, Brandon.
Look. Maybe it doesn't move when it's frozen. We have to go back to the water. Thunder soup.
Well, low int would be a different status effect, wouldn't it? Slow already exists. You can't just take slow. You can't just, like, appropriate slow for your own uses.
Yep. We gotta thaw the ice, come back, and then this will move. So let's see what's through this door. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Dude, I swear to God, he keeps, like, listen. Like, he's doing that a lot more these days. Like, a whole lot more.
Okay. Oh. Penguin right behind me.
Traditional defense, use protect. Why would I do that when I could just use Carbuncle? Idiot.
Okay, trace sugar. Don't want unnecessary fights. We have enough fights. Don't need any unnecessary ones. Okay. Now we do this and we can go back.
Do you think Kat takes psych meds? She takes like an SSRI or an SNRI, so that does count as a psych med, yeah.
Wanted Dead, they both come out this month. I don't know anything about either of them, so I guess the answer is no. This month I'm focusing on all the games I've already played.
No, I don't mean that. Carbuncle, I'm pretty sure casts all of the things. I think it depends on which Final Fantasy game it is.
Excuse me, Oblivion. I'm gonna go back to Warzone.
Maybe it does different things in different Final Fantasy games.
21st, we've got 2 more releases: Atomic Hearts and Like a Dragon Ishii.
The hell is Golem?
Special, event tomorrow. We got a special announcement Sunday, and that's gonna lead to more content this month. So we got a lot going on. I don't really need new games. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have time for that. So, okay. Reservation for Liquid status confirmed. Dragon, what was that? Liquid this up.
Because like the only Final Fantasy games I've played are 7, 8, 9. Was Golem in any of those? Dude, 7 had so many fucking summons. I was looking at like a random YouTube video the other day of like all the summons, and I'm like, I don't remember that guy. I don't remember that guy. Who the fuck is that? Okay. I don't remember that guy. Yeah, eat your fingers.
What is moving? Where's the water flowing through? I bet the device is able to control all the water in the ruins. In other words, if we freeze the water, we can freeze that too.
If I speculate what the dude, I don't even want to speculate.
We should go up, see where it takes us.
Like, I don't want to play his game. He can fuck himself. He can just say whatever the fuck dumb shit it is, and I'll go like, okay. Like, that's it, man.
That's a big
fuck
bird.
him.
I guess we have to fight it. Doesn't seem like there's any way past it, right?
I've only played Sorcerer's Stone, Mr. Dr. Inspector Lair.
They're waiting for us. Whoa, what's that? Look behind it, a treasure chest. Seems like you need to take out the beard to get there. All right.
FF8 had 3 versions of Bahamut. Wasn't that FF7?
Okay.
There was like Neo. There was like Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Super Mega Bahamut.
Well, I didn't realize that he had so little health. I guess we should heal him, huh? Or we should do Mirage Tempo so he can't take damage. There we go.
I just remember one of them you get in like some sort of. I think it's where you fight
like nothing. But he's dizzy, so
I just remember it's like a underwater complex or something. Some shit like that. Dude, FF7 had so many fucking weird secret things.
He doesn't have any attacks against one guy. No, he doesn't. The one he can't afford it. Alright, just do a regular attack.
Can you actually prescribe SSRIs, or can only... No, any PCP can prescribe an SSRI. It's not a controlled substance or anything. I mean, technically any physician can prescribe any drug.
Still unconscious.
Like, the thing is that the pharmacist are the one. So, like, for example, if like a psychiatrist prescribes like oxycodone for their wife or something, then receiving that prescription as a pharmacist, you go like, you know. So it's like legal, but it's like you can probably report them to the medical board for doing shit like that. But it is technically like legal in the legal sense.
Win 5 battles in the Block Ruins. A delicious ogre carbonara. I only eat ogre carbonara. It's my favorite kind. I used to eat pasta and anything but the ogres.
Yes.
He wants to go back this way to a frozen door.
Don't drugs. Yeah. Well, you're talking about methadone, and that's like a state thing. So methadone has like a federal, I think it's like a C2, controlled substance. So it's on the same level as like, you know, your OxyContins and your Percocets and whatever. But state laws differ in terms of prescribing. So you basically follow the most stringent or the most strict requirement.
Yeah,
but like,
Godson is confused.
But like, traditionally, I don't know if the law has changed here. I haven't like worked in a pharmacy in several years, but
he's not. He literally just off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true.
Back then, anyone can prescribe methadone, like any physician. Well, pain med physician, I guess.
Do what he does, but I don't have money to sue the guy and take him off of YouTube. You know, so there you have it. Is Harry Potter game worth a buy? I would say yes. It's not a Harry Potter.
You have a CPH2?
Harry Potter's not in it.
I used to have a CPH2, TJ.
I'm having a blast with it. I'm really enjoying it. Replayability, I'd say, would be huge. Not only is the game incredible.
Alright, fine. Listen to the fucking coping. God.
You know. But he's not. He literally just steals shit off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true. He's an asshole.
Wait, who's he talking about?
Godson is confused. Yeah, I see Godson is confused. He thinks that Memology's channel is my channel. Memology is not my channel. Memology is someone who steals
Memology.
content so often you probably think he's my channel. But he's not. He literally just steals shit off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true. He's an asshole. I mean, quite frankly, you know, he shouldn't be allowed to do what he does.
Wait, doesn't Memology just literally post the clip? Like, he doesn't...
But I don't have money to sue the
right?
guy off of YouTube, you know. So,
like, Memology doesn't talk in his videos, does he?
Harry Potter game worth a buy? I would say yes. It's not a Harry Potter game. It's Hogwarts. Harry Potter's not.
Like, he just posts clips of shit, does he? Right?
I'm really enjoying it. Replayability.
So, like, what's he talking about?
Not only is the game incredibly lengthy and have tons of content, but then you could replay it as the other schools and stuff. So I would say it's got tons of content and replayability. Red doors on the initial. Group. Fantasy, but are famous evil scientist, and he has 3 brothers and a sister, says Slayer. Interesting.
Right.
I don't know anything about that. Can we afford it? Yes. Doisa's Crown. Defense plus 800. Let's buy it.
He has another channel called DSP Tries It.
I don't think I want any of them.
There's a lot of DSP Tries It. Is that the DSP Tries It?
Pretty cheap. I think these would be good to fuse.
Fuse.
Let's buy all those, right? We'll buy them all, and we'll basically use those to fuse later. But the Doisa's Crown we could use right now. That's defense was 800. So who is my weakest? Who has my lowest defense rating? Let's take a look. Let's find the crown. Where the shit is it? I just bought it.
Where the shit is it?
No, where the F is it? I just bought it. I literally just bought it. There it is. I'm blind. I'm a blind idiot. Oh my god.
Well, you are.
Double defense. Who should I put the most defense on?
Dude, does my pedal work, or do I need to install a driver? I actually haven't tested it. I can't remember. Hey, it does work. I thought I needed like to install a driver for this fucking thing, but I guess it just works.
They tend to beat up
Sweet.
Nami and Chopper when they're out there. There you go. Alright, and there's a button on the other side.
やってほど寒いけど、向こうに宝箱もあるし。
They caught me, you son of a bitch, it caught me. Ugh, how does it catch me from behind? This sucks.
警戒しろ、ルビー。おめえもな。
やってやろうじゃない。
Thunderbolt Tempo.
ダブルテンポ。
Shock them all.
ぶっ飛ばす。
Of course, now, don't have the ability to do this. Of course I don't.
フランキーキャノン。
Only
Do you
the
have the
ass.
midstream yet?
Only fucking
No.
ass. So ridiculous. Here we go. Can I get a triple kill? Double kill. I thought there was
Nami's
three
voice.
different
Yeah.
ones, too.
任せてもらって大丈夫よ。
Nami voiced the female protagonist in my favorite
Now we
anime,
just got the dugongs.
which is Lovely Complex.
The dugongs return. The dugongs never let up. They're always an enemy in this, I guess. The vicious dugong. Look at poor Luffy. I think we need to heal him. He's getting destroyed.
やれる。
You know what? He's gonna heal himself. There you go. Right in the nuts.
邪魔するなら容赦しないわよ。
I thought it was SpongeBob. SpongeBob's on anime.
Very nice damage.
Wait, SpongeBob does have anime openings though. Have you guys ever seen those? The SpongeBob anime openings are fucking godlike.
さあ、そこを動くなよ。
He still didn't die.
俺には資格
He
は
still
ねえ
didn't
ぜ。
die. It's ridiculous.
I always saw me. No, it's actually the opposite. My wife is really, really
I'm
short.
glad you're watching and enjoying One Piece. He knows all the backstories now. It's great. It's getting cold in here, by the way. I have to close my window a bit. It's starting to get chilly. Now wait, hold on, because I want to get this chest, but I also want to close my window. I gotta break the part, split the part here. Got a lot going on. Attack plus 301. It's probably really good. Nothing happens. It doesn't look broken. We have to do something else to get it to work. Oh, come on. I cleared the whole room for what? It was a waste of time.
Can I dunk on her?
Oh, wait. It's upside down. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's just like the sand.
What does the height difference have to be to dunk on somebody exactly?
Oh, no. This is going to take 100 years to do then. Seriously going to take 100 years to do. This is where we're supposed to go, right here. All right. A new room to check out. All right.
Now, guys.
Splitting the part here, everyone. First thing I need to do, I need to partially close my window.
I need to go open the window, and then I need to go pee.
You
Read.
guys have been a great audience. Thanks to those who are here chilling.
You're welcome.
If you're having a good time, if you could give the stream a like, I'd really appreciate it. We got 160 people here and 40 likes. It'd be great if we get that up to 100 at least.
No, thank you.
For those who are here, I know you guys are here because you like JRPGs, right?
No, we're not.
Oh, it's cool. Turn the fan on. Almost all the way. There we go. Woo. Okay.
No, guys.
I turned the fan off and I closed it almost all the way so I won't freeze. Hui. Oh, Nasty Mandy is here tonight. Just did a super chat. Said I heard you're going for multiple nukes all next week for Warzone. Looking forward to it. I don't even know how you get a nuke in Warzone. I have no idea. I didn't even know you could. Thank you, Nasty Mandy. Good to see you here tonight. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the super chat.
I hope you brought your wallet.
Guys, we got one more hour of One Piece continuing. We're going to continue on with this dungeon, see how far we can get. I don't know if we'll beat the dungeon tonight. It would be great if we could, but I guess we'll see. Thanks to everyone chilling and supporting in any way. I appreciate you guys. Whether you're liking the stream, you're talking with me and engaging, you know, contributing in any way. That's really awesome, okay?
He's like taking the sip to like think about it.
Thanks in advance anyone else who decides to contribute in any way tonight as well. There is a whole other hour coming up right now. All right, so anything would be much appreciated. Tips would be great. We can maybe hit the tier 1 tips goal, whatever.
Nah.
Memberships, anything. Anything you guys feel like contributing, thank you so much.
No.
All right. Okay. Let's see.
I'm busy not giving my money away to worthless pieces of shit.
By that.
I'm sorry.
Jerome says, what is the next JRPG you're going to play? I have no clue. This one already is lengthy, and then we're still doing Oblivion, which isn't a JRPG, but still a lengthy RPG, so I'm not really thinking about RPGs right now. Okay. So we're going to continue on here in the second half of the Ice Dungeon. Looks like they want us to go to this door, but now we're noticing do you see upside down pedestals? It's like, oh my god, it's totally gonna be upside down. We're gonna have to do the whole thing again, just like the last one. It'll take forever.
That is true. Cause I know. I think it's like.
Beat this dungeon.
Okay. Or I noticed that too. But I'll. Here, well, let's see. Where's it?
We got a penguin and a dugong, which is worse.
Okay. So like here.
Nasty Mandy just did another super chat. Says to get a new.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay. We'll jump live in a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I see everyone with this.
Yeah. So he gets here.
Jeez, right?
Yeah. Wait, was it on the way up or the way back? So like his shirt had like all these like white things on it. Yeah, I mean it's probably part of the fabric. There's just way too much of that shit. And then on the way back, let's see. Oh yeah, the way back's actually way worse.
Woo. Okay.
Yeah. But what about the gym? Excellent. All right. Thanks, DJ.
All of Yu Yu Hakusho, which I really like. I like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I love the Full Metal Alchemist Brothers.
It's not like there's anything that I've been like massively in love with or anything. They're pretty good though. Punch me back. In the United States, Dragon Ball Z is the one that never goes away. Like, seriously. In the United States, Dragon Ball Z is the one that never goes away. Like, seriously. I think what it is in the United States, there was a lot of anime out. For example, there was anime such as Sailor Moon. I remember seeing Ronin Warriors on TV. So I saw certain anime, but it wasn't until Dragon Ball Z that it became like a manly anime of big, tough guys fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? Before then, it was almost like everything was almost kind of girly. And then Dragon Ball kind of changed that in a way. And I think maybe that's why that's the anime that never goes away, that always lives on.
Yo, I'm getting triggered, man.
Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems that way.
Yeah, you are wrong.
You know what was first? Voltron. Voltron was so early, no one knew what anime was. When Voltron was on TV, literally no one even understood that it was a Japanese animation. People thought that it was just like a cartoon because they didn't understand what Japanese animation was. I didn't even know what anime was then when Voltron was on. That shit was so old.
Dude, I love Speed Racer.
How much experience?
Dude, Speed is such a fucking asshole.
23,000.
He's like my spirit animal. He's a fucking douche.
23,000 bonus experience is quite a lot. Luffy levels up. Sanji levels up. Do we need to heal anyone? Hold on. Nico Robin, I guess. There we go. Shout out to Jade is saying, can we go back to all the old outfits again? Maybe. We can't now, though. We're stuck until
right now, isekai anime or anime involving characters reincarnating in another world, usually a fantasy world, has been popular for the past few years.
So we're not at a camp right now. You can only change them at a camp, so. I received a $7 tip from an anonymous tipper. First of all, thank you to the anonymous tipper. Thanks for the $7. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much.
Okay.
And they said, what do I think about the Mr. Beast curing the blind controversy?
Okay, so he's that person's a whale. It's probably fucking Timbo, honestly. Timbo's someone like that.
You want to know the truth? I don't know. I saw that there was a big uproar about it. On
The big uproar.
And I guess some people made videos about it. I never watched any of it. I don't know exactly what happened. And since I don't know, and nor do I have all the facts, I feel like I should speak on it. I've been critical of Mr. Beast before in the past. All right.
Yeah,
Why?
I'm sure he's sad about it.
Guy is that he's literally rich for doing
no RTU is rich.
That seems to me like how would you call it? Like, is it charity? I guess yes.
Yes.
I guess you could call it charity.
I mean,
it depends on your definition of charity. Are they good deeds? I guess yes. I would say yeah, they're good deeds what he does, but is it considered charity? I don't know because, again, all I can speak of is from my own upbringing. All right. My own upbringing, which
the voluntary giving of help, typically in the form of money to those in need.
In my upbringing, I was raised Roman Catholic.
That's charity.
And as a Roman Catholic, what I was always told was that charity means that you're doing something for good for someone. That number one is some kind of a sacrifice to yourself, and number two,
you should sacrifice yourself.
Benefit you. You're not doing it for personal benefit. You're doing it solely for the purpose of helping someone else. That's what I was taught growing up as charity. So if you take a look at someone like Mr. Beast,
I'm not even gonna comment on this.
Do good deeds? I mean,
if you want to hear my thoughts, go find my video on this exact rant that's already happened. I'm fucking done addressing this shit. It's so fucking annoying. This fucking guy.
He's filthy rich, and the stuff that he's spending on this,
dickhead,
literally is money he makes by making videos about doing the good thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, he does a good thing, but he makes a video of it, so he makes money, and that money goes to the good thing, right? But is it sacrifice? No, there's no sacrifice there whatsoever. Is he doing it for personal gain? Yeah, because by the way that he does it, by publicizing what he's doing as a good deed, he becomes more popular. When he becomes more popular, he makes more money. That money then goes to doing the next thing. So in reality, by Roman Catholic standards, literally nothing he's ever done has been charity.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I don't know. I guess that's.
Can he just fucking die already, man? This is like
an individual to answer. And I think that's really where the issue comes in. That a lot of people out there disagree with what he's doing. I actually saw someone call it charity porn, meaning it's something that's addicting and fun to watch, but is it actually meaningful and good for humanity when the only reason...
Are your streams meaningful and good for humanity, Dave?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. These are interesting dilemma-style questions. Because we never, as a human race, I don't think we've ever had that ability.
You're not part of the human race. You can't comment on it.
That got rich and famous because they were helping others, right? And then, is that, you know what I mean? I guess everyone's a little different with how they go through life, and this guy somehow found this formula that worked, where he could do good deeds only, but it also benefits him. I mean, I guess not everyone can be Mother Teresa, right? Again, I can only tell you from my perspective growing up what I was taught. That doesn't mean what I was taught is right. I definitely do not agree with everything that I was taught as a Roman Catholic. Let me put it that way, too. Like, definitely not. So, I guess everyone will have a different take on it. And I think that's one of the reasons why people...
My life.
Have this gross disagreement about it, you know? I guess... we have to hit this? Or can we get to this? Can we get to the save point? I think we could save, and then we gotta figure out if we hit the switch or not. I don't know if we're supposed to hit the switch or not. Slayer says right now, is Sekai anime or anime involving characters reincarnated?
How many times did you fucking write that, Slayer?
Yeah, like what? What animes in particular? Fantasy World has been popular for the last few years. Oh yeah, like what? What animes in particular? Questions to be had. Like, here's an interesting question that I don't know if anyone has ever asked whatsoever. Okay, and this is a question that maybe needs to be asked.
Konosuba is the best. Yes.
Goes out there. Oops, I didn't mean.
Oh, he's still talking about this. Cool.
Mr. Beast goes out there and oh man, I really screwed up. There you go. Mr. Beast goes out there and he helps someone. He gives them money, help or whatever. Has there ever been a follow-up whatsoever to find out if anything he's done has actually helped or been effective, or is it just
I'm going to stab you.
Just follow him just for the sake that he makes the video, and that's the end of it. And oh, he did the good deed, it's done, right? I don't know. Has he started any actual charities to help people, or is he just dumping money on people to help them once, one and done? I'm gone, so that I can make my video and make out for myself, right?
Okay, so if I cured your blindness, right? And then I'm like, all right, see you later. Enjoy the eyesight, idiot. Is that bad? Dude, what do I need to do? What, do I need to go to his house in 6 months and say, hey, how's the eyesight?
I think there's a lot of questions to be asked. And by the way, I am not saying one way or another that it's bad or good at all. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, it's an eyesight prank. You got pranked. You know, enjoy seeing.
Again, I can't really.
I mean, like, it would be a prank for fucking super blind man because his wife's an ugly fucking troll, right? But like a normal person, they would enjoy it.
About these things, so I can't give an in-depth perspective on any of it. You know. I'm being told apparently he does lots of good things. Darth Gobbox says he runs food pantries and shelters in his state.
Yeah, but he gets like people are like. I mean, I know he feeds people and stuff.
I know none of this. What you have to understand is I'm not like all of you.
Okay, you don't know any of this, and yet here you are commenting on it. So maybe instead of talking about it for 10 minutes, you just say, I don't know much about it, but he seems like a cool dude.
I'm not sitting on the internet following these memes and shit. I don't know anything about it. I really don't. I just hear what I hear from you guys every once in a while. I'll watch a video or read a thread. I don't have all the information. See, for me, here's the thing. I'm a skeptic, and here's why I'm a skeptic. Because, sadly, in life, I found that a lot of times these things end up being not what they appear to be. How many times do you hear, oh, this good charity or whatever, and you find out the money didn't go to what it was supposed to, it didn't do the right thing.
But their blindness was cured. You can't take that back.
To find out, didn't help them at all.
This isn't like Repo Men. You can't just take their eyeballs back.
You know what I mean? Like, there's all these factors that come into play, and I don't know any of them. And I don't follow it. You know, I don't. So you're coming to a gamer stream, you know, asking me about this as if I'm supposed to know. I don't know shit. I'm not gonna say good or bad things about the guy. I don't know nothing about him. I can't really answer. You know. So Slayer says, hold on.
Oh, hey, Slayer's still talking.
Reborn as a slime in another world, Konosuba, Overlord are some examples of popular isekai anime. I've never heard of any of those. Wow. I guess I'm out of touch.
Wow, Slayer. Dude, Slayer, you really used that PTO day well. You know, maybe like next year, you can use it on like your mom's birthday or your own birthday, you know? But, you know, I guess this is a good second best.
What's he doing? The heck? He took control of the bat, huh? Or did he use the bat as a spy, almost? He took control of the bat and saw through its eyes. That's interesting.
Early retirement.
Oh yeah, he did say that earlier, didn't
Nice.
he? He said he can't control living things.
I wonder when I'm gonna retire. I never really thought about it. I always just assumed I'm gonna be a wage slave forever.
Grab ability? Okay. That's what I just said. It seems like a mind control, right? James is a big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay. Alright, so, alright, let's take a look. Just real quick. Very quick.
That's what I just said. It seems like a mind control, right?
Alright, we're gonna trace.
Big fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never seen Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, we're gonna trace. So we're gonna start at the corners here. Scratch, scratch, scratch. down and combine. Here. Up top with the big sniff. Big sniff. Trace around. Trace around.
Lesser creatures like you know,
and done.
Basic animals he can control, or at least see through their eyes, and that's it.
No, guys.
So you should have.
What are you doing now? I just shook the.
Okay. Really? Can we ignore it? I want to fight a dugong. Okay. You know I like your streams, but Mr. Beast take was awful. I don't have a take. The scrub, I literally don't have a take. I just said I don't have a take. I don't have enough information.
Yeah, the scrub.
Well, what? How could you make a take out of something that I literally said I don't know? I can't have a take. What are you talking about? What? Seriously? Can you stop with that? Because you know what I hate? Misinformation.
Yeah, I hate it too. Can you stop spreading it?
Take on Mr. Beast tonight? Oh, what a horrible take. I don't have a take. Again,
You gave a take.
I don't have the information. I'm not going to say without information if something is good or bad or right or wrong. You gotta stop with that nonsense. You gotta stop with that shit.
You first.
I like when people put words in my mouth. That really pisses
You
me
first,
off.
fuckface.
You gotta stop with that crap, all right?
You guys.
Looks like, is this an option?
Okay, so you can tell he's flustered. God damn, he is so bad at like having a poker face, man.
What? Seriously?
So it starts here, right? So he's like reading the thing.
Make a take out of something that I literally said I.
And then just watch him stand.
No, I can't have a take. What are you talking about? What? Seriously? Can you stop with that? Because you know what I hate? Misinformation. Because what'll happen is he'll say, "Oh, did you hear Phil's take on Mr. Beast tonight? Oh, what a horrible take." I don't have a take. Again, I said I didn't do research. I don't have the information. I'm not going to say without information if something is good or bad or right or wrong. You gotta stop with that nonsense.
You gotta stop it. You just stop it.
That really pisses me off.
Just stop it.
Stop it. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do something?
Looks like, is this an option?
You come in with your fucking hatchet? Eat a dick.
So if we go back to this room, this gear.
I just go forward a little bit, and then it's just like it just doesn't fucking stop. It just never fucking stops.
Dungeon tonight, but it's not looking very over there. Where we're going? I don't know where we're going. Why is where we're going not even on the map? What the hell is that? It's not on the freaking map. How are we supposed to figure that out? Oh,
Yeah, spit all over your stuff.
That's stupid. How can I tell what to do? Right?
Ah. Right.
How can I tell what I'm supposed to do when it's not on the map?
Wait, there's like an arrow pointing down. Is that where you're trying to go? What's this thing mean? Does this mean anything?
I'm getting confused. That's not good. I'm getting upset because I don't like being confused. We came from over there. Are we supposed to go through that blue door now? Or are we supposed to go on this lift?
Lift. Rift. Now, guys. Does anyone here watch the day stream? Is the weird face touching worse at night?
Basically, he doesn't believe
Kinda
that
depends.
planted 20 million trees. It sounds like bullshit, right? But that's what I mean. For every person that says one thing, there's someone who says the opposite. So one person will be like, yeah, Mr. Beast is an amazingly awesome, charitable dude. And then someone else will say...
Maybe what you should do then is rather than listening to random people on the internet, you look into things to verify them.
Nah, the whole thing's bullshit.
Imagine that.
You know? Now how do you believe?
Look at that fucking face he made. Look at this fucking face.
Dude. And then someone else will say, nah, the whole thing's bullshit.
The face only a chain-smoking mother could love. Disgusting fucking prick.
Now how do you believe? Oh, this is the right way. A giant frozen creature with a chest behind it. Alright. That's quite large. It must be the mini-boss of the dungeon. Yeah, it is. It's the mini-boss.
I'll protect you.
Cool. I received a $1.50 tip from Hurloon Minotaur. The Minotaurs of the Hurloon Mountains are known for their love of battle, and they're known for their hymns to the dead, sung for friend and foe alike. The hymns can last for days, filling the mountain valleys with their low, haunting sound. I believe we just had our Magic the Gathering card for the night. Thank you to this person who literally comes by every few days, sometimes every day.
Every day!
I appreciate that. I wonder how many years that's been
Can
going.
you believe this guy thought about having a political channel?
Maybe, dude, I hope that somehow that's what it is.
Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that.
I remember when he was describing it, he said, like, it was original content. So it has to be, like, you know, like, the obvious pick is, like, a React channel, but, like, something. Something fucking dumb like that.
Nipple Light Special? It's actually called that. He spits a fireball. I didn't use my nipple lights. I missed an opportunity there. Did my family ever have a fruit tree? No, they did not. We used to grow strawberries and other things in the backyard, but we never actually had a fruit tree.
What do you grow now?
We did have a lilac tree. Lilacs, those flowers. We had that tree.
Oh, is that what a lilac is?
Actually, it died, though.
Oh. Okay. Black mold? Yeah, he's cultivating black mold.
Is it just weird? Does the enemy look cold? Right? It looks like it's freezing. But it's made of ice. How can it be freezing? Weird. Okay. Strawberries sound good. They are. It's weird because some years, and this thing is every year we try to do it the same way. Some years we get ginormously huge, insanely large, like as big as your fist strawberries. No exaggeration, they were that big.
That's an exaggeration.
Tiny little green ones that never ripened. You're like, what the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nice.
All right, we kicked its ass.
Great.
This is probably the third key, right?
Right.
The blue key. So now we can open all the blue doors. This going back would be a pain. Let's just go through this door for now. Okay. Morning stars, I'm here. What did I miss? A whole dungeon. We're doing this big ice dungeon. You missed a lot of it.
Yeah, his hand's kind of looking like a strawberry.
Think we're doing the Colossus? I hope so. I hope the Colossus is in here. Critical rate plus. Another one of these. Another ice block tablet. That's 2 for this dungeon. 2 ice block tablets. Okay, we got a blue door here. Oh, you know what this is? This was a high up area from earlier.
I don't know, McBurn's saying.
At that point, but now maybe we can.
I don't even like to speculate on his fucking dumb shit, honestly.
What the hell's Luffy doing? He's doing double knee slapper.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be stupid.
Yes. What is it, Rob? Oh, really? Weather research.
But I will tell you, I'm assuming Tevin's gonna be restreaming because he always restreams like they're really extra shit. I'm gonna be in there fucking listening.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening for whatever the reaction is. See, the great thing about Tevin is he's been around really like a really long time, so he has frames of reference for basically everything that DSP does. So like he offers something that someone like me, like a relatively newer person in the Vortex, can't.
Does that mean it was part of Skypiea?
Like insight, you know?
Skypiea, its own Sky Island civilization, and Wofford was a different one. Or she's saying it was part of Skypiea. That's what I don't understand. Heredis. Alright, so we got that. We have 2 doors.
When's the next
One
Lunar
seems to
stream?
loop back to where we started, while the other goes to a whole.
Wouldn't you like to know?
By the way, is anything hidden behind it? No. We should maybe go back, because I think there's a save point right here we can use. Yeah, perfect. So it loops back, we can save, and then we can go back the other way with this new key that we got. What I'm hoping is that, like, that's it for the complexity of the dungeon, and now we can go fight the Sentinel. I hope that we don't now have to do, like, flip it, too, because if you look, it looks like you could flip these, which I really don't feel like dealing with.
Yeah, where do you firearm range, Davids? Like live stream or just vid?
Oh, wait, chat, why'd you clam up? What happened? Everyone's quiet now for some reason. What's going on? Did you guys fall asleep? Come on, wake up. We got some work to do here. Come on, guys. Luffy, we're gonna, Gum Jet Whip. Boom, leveled up. We got 1 cube for...
Why'd you guys climb up?
Max.
Hey, why'd you guys climb up?
Nothing for him, nothing for her, nothing, and nothing. Okay. Gamer Guy says Resident Evil 4 Remake is removing QuickTime events and adding side quests. That's cool. That's cool. Leo Kier says the latest Dragon Ball Z Kakarot DLC is about a Bardock special. They're still doing DLC. This is like, 2-3 years old.
Is there no sound for that?
Shit.
Yeah, let me see.
Let
me listen again.
They're still doing
Yeah, there
DLC
is.
for it.
It's just low.
Yeah, it looks like we got to the Sentinel. Cheetah
these
we're halfway
these
through
are all
the
kind of
live
low,
scroll.
actually.
Well,
Yeah.
considering the fact that we've got about half an hour left on the stream,
Oh.
we've had 170 some people now, and we haven't gotten any new likes in like half an hour. I don't think we're hitting the likes goal of 100.
Oh
39
no!
likes. It would be great if we could hit 100 likes tonight. That would be too good.
What about money?
It's awful too. Can't wait to see what this Colossus can do. Let's prepare ourselves, Frankie. We have to get over there first. Let's go.
Put it like
All
here.
right. So how do we get over there?
That seems
We have to
okay.
do some
So it's
traversal.
between 40 and 35.
Different ways to go. There's a chest here first.
Okay, seems good.
Elephant tuna saute. What is this? Is this a metal door that can be cut? Jade says, "Ice to meet you."
Nuclear missile ready.
Here we go.
Yes.
Where is it?
Burst brew.
At DSP Gaming. Nice to meet you.
Fragments, which you could lower
Watch
down.
you 6. Sup, ooses.
Really cool. There you go. Also, I just realized something. Luffy has a whole other line there that we can put shit in. I just realized it. So let's do TP charge rate. Anyone else have a line we're not using? No. Oh, yes! Yes, but sadly, it's...
Slapped his face.
Oh, well, we can still use that. Here, let's do initial TP value. There you go.
You think Jade has text to speech?
What can we put there?
Huh.
No, we can't do technique resistance.
I don't know. Dude, I wish I knew what Jade sounded like, actually.
37?
This is Valkyrie
Yeah, we can.
Like, I know what Little Crow sounds like. I know what the villain sounds like.
There were 2 Guts
I know what Dent Dar sounds like.
Where's the other Guts Plus? Where did it go?
And Liam, of course.
Alright, we did it. Luffy almost has his whole thing unlocked. Actually, he does have his whole thing unlocked.
Hello, everybody.
What's up? Good evening, Matthew. How you doing? He says, good
I
evening.
hope
Finally
you're
playing
all
Hogwarts
doing
Legacy. So
well.
far, it's fun. I'm glad you feel that way. I think you will enjoy,
My name is
you'll enjoy it the
Liam.
further you get in, because it just keeps unlocking new stuff. It's quite neat.
Welcome to a very
Now, is this
special
where we're supposed to go, or is this optional stuff? I don't know. I guess we'll go all the way around. We're finding all kinds of chests. and stuff.
unboxing.
Just keep going. Dragon meal?
Oh.
I found the dragon meal. Zach says, do I post up on Twitter anymore? Oh, every day.
no.
Every day I post up all my work-related stuff on Twitter. Absolutely.
Least weird DSP fan? No, there's a lot less weird DSP fans than Liam.
Sanji gets cubes. Luffy gets it.
Liam's very weird. If you see how he talks to DSP in his chat, you would know that he's weird.
Can I not reach that from here? I guess not. Maybe I gotta be from up there. Oh, fudge. I can't get up there, huh? So this is all optional stuff.
So like the last 4 messages, right?
Hold on, it's precisely the situation that calls for
So
a
like
shark.
this,
Oh, okay.
this, and then this. Those were each 1 minute apart.
What does this do?
So it was like 1 minute per message. That's pretty cool.
Aha! Interesting. So now that there's water, now we can find a way to freeze it, right? Then we could cross the whole floor over there and get to that item and do all this. Okay. That's probably what we're supposed to do. So maybe I did go the right direction first by pure chance. we go the other way and we can freeze it.
The Mr. Beast rant killed his chat.
Zelda Ocarina of Time. You know what? You're right.
Ocarina?
The water dungeon. You're absolutely right.
The
water dungeon vibes, which everyone hates.
Water dungeon vibes from Ocarina. That's like if you bought like Ocarina of Time, but like the great value. Wow. I got great value Ocarina of Clock. Wow, I'm in the water dungeon now.
You're jumping the gun. Didn't want to do that.
Controlling my character, Lank.
It looks like Chopper's gonna come through here, right? That's correct. My Super Bowl Saturday marathon is tomorrow.
Yeah, keep rubbing your nose.
Nothing there? No.
You know Slim's message saying thanks for letting...
I like we said it was complicated and then immediately he walks out.
I mean, he always types shit like that, I think.
Jade, I'm glad that you're loving this.
Save Princess Selma.
Go through this door and maybe this is how we freeze it. Kind of looks like that, right? Sure looks like that. Looks like... Oh, what did I say?
I love this.
Pretty simple. Pretty straightforward.
Wait, but you already said that multiple times, Jade, and he read them each time. You don't have to keep giving him a status update that you still love this.
What did I think of the English dub of Gohan going Super Saiyan version 2 for the first time against Cell? I don't remember. I don't remember what that sounded like.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love DBZ.
I saw that on TV the first time. I don't remember that. Oh, I received a $5 tip. From Donnie Watts. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited for your Super Bowl bash tomorrow. Sounds good. It should be a good time. It should be a good variety theme today.
They broke forever. Cuck.
And I'm excited for it as well as you. Thank you for the $5, Donnie Watts. It gets to 38. We are 12 bucks away from Gunner Glasses, but guys, we are running out of time. I'm only around for another 20 minutes or so. If I can finish the dungeon tonight, I will. Let's see if I can finish it tonight. I think we might be able to if I stick with it here. Let's see if I can finish it. It would be great to do it all in one go.
Okay.
Because then next time when we play on Tuesday night, we'll be able to do the next world. Alright, so this is frozen. So now this is frozen.
I'm just wondering, Dave, why like there's like some sort of time limit on giving you money.
Right here, isn't it?
You know? Like why it's this offer won't last forever. I mean, you have the same offer day after day.
And let's figure out
week after week, month after month. It's the same fucking offer. So how is it like a limited time exactly?
Yes, perfect. It's boss time. Let's do it. Ice Sentinel time.
He's a charity. He'll make it public. No, I'm a Roman Catholic. I don't make my charity public.
Dripping.
I don't make it public to the bankruptcy lawyer either. That's why I wrote 0 under charitable donations.
All right. We have water and ice colossus. Ah, do we use Sanji? Would Sanji be the key to winning this?
Yeah, I'm only popular because of Jasper's Angels. Exactly. I use popular with very heavy quotation marks.
For Sanji. He's still weak though. It still says he's weak.
Well, it's Sanji, so of course he's weak.
Try a flambe shot. Let's give it a shot. It didn't really do that much. Frost Ice Spear.
Is there any point in this game where like you have to fight like a chick or something, and if you're using Sanji, he won't hit her?
Because she's gonna be the one.
Does that ever happen?
Tempo and keeping everyone mirage so they can't get hit. So she's definitely necessary, I would say. I think.
Is that true? Oh, that's cool. I was thinking about that the other day. Hey, what happens if you try to attack with Sanji?
Will he be like, no,
Sanji right away.
I won't do it.
Morningstar, yeah, I left speed up for the whole game. He says you forgot to turn speed up for the
It just says he won't. Oh, so what does he have to do? Defend?
I purposely left it on because look how slow-paced the fighting is. Can you imagine how long it would take me to beat this game if I didn't leave it off? You know what I mean? Like, I have to. Okay. I know some people will be pissed with that, but what are you gonna do? So I left it on purpose. So he has fire. I
gotta watch One Piece because everyone loves it, but where did you stop? Like, how many episodes did you watch before you left? It takes a little bit to get going, I feel like. I mean, I started watching when I was like fucking 14 or something. I was like a fucking little kid, basically.
Man, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So I had like a lot of free time to like dedicate to... Like, if I tried to, for example, watch like Azumanga Daioh in current year, I probably wouldn't. But I watched it like when I was younger because it was like, whatever.
Perfect.
10 maybe?
Very
Yeah.
nice, Frank. Good job.
Yeah, you gotta get into it a little bit.
Alright, we just gotta keep using Mirage Tempo on various different people.
The thing is, like, the scale changes so much. I mean, that's true of a lot of like longer anime, but like if you think about where it started compared to where, well, I don't even know where the fuck it's at now, but even where I stopped, which is like 300 fucking episodes ago or something.
I wonder how much damage it'll do increase. Let's see. This is like 500. Let's see how much this does. Frankie Cannon. I do like 600, like nothing.
The thing is, for me, like, long filler arcs usually kill the anime for me. Like, that's what happened to Fairy Tail. I got to a filler arc, and then I'm like, I really don't want to watch this, and then I skipped it, but then they kept referencing it, but that didn't make it any less of a filler arc, and I was like, fuck this. How's the new PC running? It's, crushing, is how I would describe it. Crushing it.
I'll definitely take the buff. He still can't move. He's been frozen the whole time. Let's see. The 300 TP for all allies. Aqua Cabbage Roll. That's amazing.
I mean, I think filler is apt for specific cases. Fairy Tail was interesting because like filler in Naruto was like literal actual filler. Like, remember that long thing in Naruto where I think it was like before Shippuden came out? It was like filler for like 100 episodes. It was like a really long time, or at least it felt like 100 episodes. One of my favorite openings came out though. It's the song Flow, or Remember by Flow. That's like my favorite Naruto opening, but it came out during a filler arc. Yeah, like 3 seasons of filler. So those were like legitimate filler because they were never referenced again as far... Like, remember Hinata like learned some kind of weird attack? Where like little beams came out of her hand and she was like naked and spinning around in water or something? Did she ever use that ever again? Like, did that ever happen?
He's finally unfrozen. That took like 10
But like filler in Fairy Tail, it gets referenced all the time. So filler in Fairy Tail is kind of this... It's like they knew they had to make filler, but they tried to incorporate it into the storyline still, and I'm like, I appreciate that. I appreciate the effort.
What a pain. Right? What a pain.
I remember it was so long that I was like... That I was just like really fucking irritated. Like, I was exceptionally irritated, and I never watched... Like, I didn't watch Shippuden.
Oh, that'll work.
I like stopped... I watched the filler episodes for a long time, then I stopped before it finished.
Whoa, he's unfrozen already? That was fast. Whoa. All allies, 50% TP, defense by 60, guts by 60. That's a really good item, so I don't want to use that yet until I need it. But I will do a group heal. Here we go.
Watching... What, you talking about Naruto? I already know what happened, so it doesn't matter.
So he's literally just gonna stand here and buff us every turn, even though it's not really doing much.
Tuning exams the last good bit. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like, Naruto was kind of... In a way, Naruto was kind of like Harry Potter for me, where once the world opened up past... Like,
for Naruto, once it opened up past like the ninja, like the like Konoha ninja stuff, like to all this fucking weird shit, that's when it kind of turned me off. Like the same with Harry Potter. Once it opened up from Hogwarts too much, I was like, fuck this.
Oh. What's up, SD Chargers? Good to see ya. Oh, you missed the whole stream, SD Chargers. We're at the very end of this ice dungeon.
It was the there was like a time skip in Fairy Tail, right? Expandong was around there. Yeah, because I remember they were at that like island, and then like there was a time skip after that. But right when that time skip happened, like right after, there was a filler arc. And then I skipped that, and then the like immediate following episode after that arc ended, they started referencing it. I was like, I'm over it. What am I paying attention to, Shansei? What did he say? Huh? Are you banning? It's very chill. Too bad there aren't more viewers. I didn't ban that guy. I banned somebody else.
Your late streams on the East Coast are from 9:45 to 12:30 a.m. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
The timing is supposed to be the night streams are for people who can watch after school or work, right? Like you're going to sleep. Yeah. It used to be the same time, by the way, when I was East Coast too. The late stream was always that a late night stream. Yeah.
Neurosama 5's creator refusing to sing. I don't know how the singing shit works with Neurosama. I assume it's all like pre-programmed or something.
It did unfreeze him, but it didn't heal.
Neurosama like sang Odd Loop the other day, which I'm like, what the fuck? That one had to have been like, I don't know, like programmed or something, or like pre-rendered or some shit. It like had to be scripted somehow, obviously, but like.
There you go.
But like the thing is, if her singing is scripted, which I'm pretty sure it is, then how could Neurosama like fight with the creator over singing it?
Modern gameplay elements, graphics. Yeah, I think it might work. It's quite an old game now. Let me put it this way: if the Dead Space, beat him with Luffy. It says beat him with Luffy. Luffy's not even out here, you asshole. If the Dead Space remake worked, then definitely a BioShock remake would work too. Okay.
That's the thing with what's his name? I mean, I didn't watch any of this, but I think I know the names of most of the villains. It was like Pain or something. Wait, was that the dude who like killed everybody and then unkilled everybody?
No one has any TP at all, so we have to use a TP buff at this point.
You know what's always like kind of weird to me, and it's like, I don't know, it just feels like contrived, is when like a story ends and just like all the primary characters just like hook up with each other, right? So like Sasuke gets Sakura for some reason, and Naruto gets Hinata for some reason, and all the stuff. And it's like the same with like Harry Potter, and it's the same with Bleach, sort of. Bleach got with Inoue, right? Oh yeah, and then what's her name got with Renji, right?
Oh, at least he's got TP back. Jesus, I'm getting pummeled. He still can't do it, so he's got to use a group heal now. Yeah, do this.
It's just like I feel like all the main characters partnering up together is kind of odd.
If he wasn't buffing our defense every turn, this thing would be doing insane damage, man.
Like, I feel like otherwise they'd get, like, with randos or something. Like, maybe someone they meet at, like, the supermarket. You know? I feel like that's more realistic.
He's gonna be killing multiple teammates each turn. Double miss! Why? Because she was using the Mirage Tempo every turn. There you go. He did it again anyway! He did it twice in a row. Oh my god, what a dickhead.
They spend all their time together. Yeah, but Killer Grooves, at the same time...
Alright, I better heal us.
Like, generally, I'd say more likely it's like it's like Fairy Tale, where they all spend all this time together, but they're not like romantically involved with each other. Like, there's sexual tension and stuff, sure. I'd say that's like more reality or something.
All allies, 300 TP. That's what I needed, and I used the wrong item.
Like, that would make more sense to me.
Momentum in the fight. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like you're shipping all the main characters together. I'm like, eh.
That was a good miss.
Like, why did Hermione get with Ron? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Hermione getting with Harry would make more sense to me. Who the fuck? Why would anyone get with Ron? He's like Milhouse.
Wow. What an amazing move. What an asshole. Oh, yo, yo. We need a giant group heal, man.
Hermione never saw Harry as more than a friend. Okay, when did she start seeing Ron as more than a friend?
Thank God we got all these items, man. We're all frozen. We can't even move. Look, none of us can even move.
Like, no, I'm not arguing that Hermione should have been with Harry. I'm arguing that Hermione shouldn't have been with Ron.
I guess we might have to trade people out, get other people in, because these guys are frozen, right? Yeah. Okay.
I did read the books. I actually didn't watch most of the movies. No, I didn't watch like half of them. I didn't watch everything after Goblet.
Literally every turn now.
But I read all the books.
That's just nuts.
Ron had a thick 6 like Wingo. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, exactly, Sizimac. Like, it wasn't developed at all. It really wasn't.
Like, he's already frozen, so it's not really doing much. It should unfreeze, thank you.
Did Sango end up getting with Moroku? I never finished Inuyasha. Dude, Sango was a cutie, man. Wait, it's Songyo, right? Wait, is it Sango or Songyo?
Oh man, what a fight. It's a tough one. Toughest fight.
No, wait, no, it would be Sango, right?
I'll just do area effect, then I'll do air double hit, double hit, double hit, double hit. Like, Jesus,
yeah,
dude.
Sango. Songyo is a place.
Heal yourself, you greedy fuck.
Ah!
Thank God it missed.
You know Inuyasha's on Boruto now?
Boy.
Does it? Sango had many children with Moroku? Really?
Get him down. We're getting him down. That did a lot of damage.
It's Sesshomaru's daughter. Who the fuck did Sesshomaru get with? Kikyo?
I just like that they're all fucking frozen again.
Rin?
Every turn.
Wait, didn't Rin like a little kid? Sesshomaru Wikipedia.
Oh!
Blah, 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 blah.
You're still frozen.
Blah, 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 blah.
After marrying Rin and becoming a father, Sesshomaru has been noted to become more... Oh my goodness.
We gotta get Luffy in too, because Luffy's gonna get the bonus when he kills this thing.
Well, I learned something I didn't want to today. Yeah. Okay, I just want to know what happened at the end. Now that I'm already on this inuyasha.fandom.com.
Almost.
What happened to Kikyo? Did she get like unzombified and sent back to hell where she belongs or something?
I'm trying to get Frankie out, get Luffy in, but Frankie
Does she have her own page? Kikyo.
He just wants to stay frozen constantly. Look, he won't unfreeze. It seems like a random status effect where you can just stay frozen endlessly.
Okay, so there's just no search bar on this entire website. That's cool, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
Kills himself. He's finally unfrozen.
Blah, 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 blah. And she died. Okay, good.
Okay, get him out.
Is he still fighting this dude?
Did he beat it? He did! We got the bonus! Luffy comes in, gets one hit, and gets the bonus. Yes! Double experience. 18 plus 18. 36,000, dude. Got the record cube, a power, Usopp cube.
Worst stream ever?
Fragment, Rama cube fragment, Luffy cube
It was pretty bad.
Very nice. The last freaking hit. That was very, very good. Alright.
Gates peeing himself in excitement. Yeah, into his fucking catheter.
Lugnut did a super chat, says the reason you didn't hit the tips goal tonight is because you're playing an old game instead of Harry Potter. Hate to tell you this, the other day I was playing Harry Potter as the mainstream and we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal. So I don't think that, you know. Has to do with the crowd that's coming by.
I don't know if that's a 1. That's pretty bad though. It's really funny, but
you know, it's fine.
I don't know if that's a 1.
Don't have to have a crazy, overpowering sports stream every single time, man. You don't.
It's kind of like,
All right, Nico Robin levels up.
It is funny though. I hate to tell you this, but the stream the other day we didn't hit the tier 1 tips goal,
and then he like makes this like face. He makes this fucking like
tips goal.
He makes like this face.
The reason you didn't hit the tips goal tonight is because you're playing an old game instead of Harry Potter. Hate to tell you this, the other day I was playing Harry Potter as the mainstream and we didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal.
Can you imagine? Alright, that's enough of that.
だけじゃなく、お前もこんなぐっちゃぐっちゃした文字が好きなのか？
悪くない趣味だろ。
そういや、お前もぐちゃぐちゃの文字を書き込
Oh
む
wait, is those tattoos?
Cubes.
ああ、この入れ墨のことか。
全然違う感じのやつだけど、エースも背中に書いてたんだ。
Can I test the crack sounds? They work. I think they worked last time.
The Buster call when they basically blew their own base up.
Yeah, they work.
絶対に曲げられないことの証明ってやつ。
エースは白ひげのおっさんのドクロだったな。
Okay. Okay, so just like look at this.
曲げられないことの証明ってやつ。
エースは白ひげのおっさんのドクロだったな。
そうか。つまりは。
What are you looking at? What you looking at, buddy? Looking at something? Looking at something there, buddy?
Because I owned No More Heroes 2 for years and years, and every time I asked people if they wanted to see it, the answer was no. So
no.
If I played the sequel, why would I play the third game in the series? It wouldn't make any sense. That's literally the reason why. Okay. Only one more left. Means we're heading into the home stretch then. Yeah, cool. Whitebeard is Ace's father figure.
Okay.
Who is this mysterious voice she's talking to? We still don't know.
It's Jeebus.
Huh.
Man, this bitch got like a hella 5 head, man.
Let me explain the situation in Memoria. What is going on? Who's she talking to? No, there's no English dub, Raw Zombie, just Japanese. Look, her eyes turned red. What is that? Maybe it's this other limb she's talking to who's the evil one?
Does he still do that power walking he was doing? No! He doesn't have enough time anymore. He's busy, doing stuff. Yikangaru.
It's like she has an alternate personality or something.
She's possessed by a demon called Cat's mom.
Asleep? Yeah, what is going on?
That's
I
rude.
have no clue. 30 hours in, we don't know what's going on.
こいつはある一族に伝わる文様だ。かつては空島にあって栄華を誇った立派な一族さ。わかるか？俺とお前は同じ。
Dude, is she like 3 feet tall or something?
ああ、しかも俺たちだけじゃねえ。海の向こうで大勢の一族が待っている。この島は俺たちの故郷なんだよ。
Dude, is she gonna be this dude's like Rin to his Sashomaru? Hello?
到達することができないんだよ。隠すなよ。神の息吹と名付け。
It sounded like a DSP laugh, kind of.
俺が操れるようにするだけだ。一族をこの島に帰還させるため、神の息吹の嵐による妨害を止めなければならないからな。
Is the divine breath what pulled Luffy ship into the sky?
島の危機と判断する。4つの巨像。
No, they're trying to wake the divine.
Yeah, like I thought it was DSP. Like my brain thought it was DSP for a sec.
敵対者と認識され、支配者の資格を失う。
そうね。
もうすぐこのワフルドに一筋縄じゃいかねえ海賊がやってくる。そいつらをうまく利用して。
How did he know that they were on the way?
What?
Wow, there's some weird stuff going on here.
Wow.
So Audio knew they were on the way, and he's the one who brought them to the island. This is some weird stuff. So now we just found out that basically Audio is controlling everything going on the island. He was the one who orchestrated the whole thing. Huh. Well, that's a twist. She has some kind of alternate personality she's talking to, or possibly another creature, right? Her eye color changes when she talks to it. And then Audio is basically, he's the one behind it all. He's the one who got them on the island and everything, right? Jeez.
Jeebs.
I think we should just save up for the night. Where is the save point here? Trying to find it. Where the hell is it? Oh, other side.
Like, this is a type of game that you're sitting on the couch playing,
Good progress. I'm glad we beat the
and you don't talk for 2 hours.
That was good. Because now we'll do another Memoria.
That's like this game.
Hours that'll be if it's anything like the last one.
That's why it's hard to stream this game.
Max. And then we got the final Colossi. I think that's the end of the game. So we're heading into the home stretch at this point, basically. I mean, we just had a big plot reveal where we know now Audio was the one who orchestrated the whole thing of them arriving at the island. He's the one who caused the storm to bring them there to help him, right? You also heard whoever that was, those government guys, were saying they were going to do a buster call on the divine whatever, which I guess is this island, the divine breath. So it sounds like they're going to send the Navy to come attack this island, not the Navy, the Marines, to come attack this island, right? Interesting stuff going on. So anyway, guys, great stream. Thanks for the interaction. Thanks for the support that was there. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for the additional, information from those who helped me with the lore.
You mean the one person?
Very solid 2-hour progress stream. I'm very happy with that. Slayer says there's 2 more Memoria places. Someone earlier tonight said the next Memoria place is very fast. It's only a series of fights, only an hour. So we do an hour, and then maybe the final Colossi, and then a final Memoria. That's the end of the game. I guess that would be it. Okay. Maybe another 10 hours or so, perhaps. I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys again. Thank you. Great stream tonight. Great chill vibes. Great interactions.
Great chill vibes.
On demand. I do thank you. I know there's not a huge audience for this on DSP Gaming anymore. I mean, there never was, but I am happy of those that are watching along. And when you get the chance, I'm still enjoying the game a lot. Hope that you guys are too. And next time in just a few days, we take on whatever I guess the next Memoria is. All right, guys, thank you so much. Until next time, excellent.
No, guys.
All right, my friends.
Not your friend.
That's it for tonight.
Go get some real friends.
Good stuff. Remember, tomorrow, special day tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Special ed tomorrow.
The Super Bowl Saturday Bash Marathon event. Tomorrow, we will be doing a variety of things. I'll be dressing up in NFL attire.
I'll be playing dress up.
Beer out of a stupid beer helmet. I'll be eating snacks. I'll be playing various retro games on the Switch, as well as reacting to advertisements from old Super Bowls in the past. Also, we'll be doing a 30-man over the top.
You can make more overall by lowering the goal to 100 and pulling the hat at 50 and invest at 100.
A giant tip. I'll take a shot. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It should be a fun, chill day no matter what.
I don't know.
We're giving a lot of variety tomorrow as opposed to...
No, it'll probably be the same.
It's actually very little gameplay and a lot of other kind of stuff tomorrow, which will be fun to break stuff up here, especially after all that Hogwarts we just had over the last week.
All that Hogwarts.
No, definitely not Budweiser. I'm not drinking Budweiser. That's disgusting. I hate Budweiser. It's so nasty. But yeah, should be a great time tomorrow if you guys can join me.
Yeah, I'm more of a Smirnoff Ice sort of dude.
But then the actual meat of the event starts around 12:45 p.m. Pacific time. Where we'll probably I'll do a poll for the first jersey. During the podcast, put on the first jersey, and we'll probably play some retro games, have some beer, maybe some stacks to start off, and then probably what we'll do is after the retro game stuff, I'll switch jerseys, and we'll probably do some ad reacting. After that, probably some
ad reacting.
4:35 o'clock Pacific time. Have some food live, and then after that, do the battle royale and see where the night takes us. Okay, it should be good. It should be a good session. I hope you guys will join me tomorrow if you can. If not, it's always on demand here on DSP Gaming after the fact. Feel free to watch it whenever you get a chance. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Great day. I had a good day. I hope that you guys enjoyed the day as well. I hope that you all have a good evening, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for the fun Super Bowl event. Now, if you can't be here for it, well, you can come by on Sunday. Sunday's a huge day. Sunday, I'm finally, after all this build-up and anticipation and hype, I'm announcing my new project on YouTube on Sunday. It's going to be the only stream I do is this big announcement stream. So I hope you'll join me for that. If you can, regularly schedule gameplay now.
How long is this stream going to run for? This announcement stream.
Interested in more One Piece? Well, Tuesday.
Are you going to have like a 2-hour podcast before the announcement?
On the late stream.
And then you're going to announce it for 5 minutes and then leave? Like, how's that going to work?
Guys, thank you. Great streaming day today. Please have a good evening. Be safe. I hope to see you tomorrow. Super Bowl event. Sound good? All right, guys. Thank you all so very much. Please have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? All right, peace out. Later, everyone.
4 p.m. Fucking Christ.
My Emperor! I failed you! We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I will smack the fuck out of you.
Only one person bet on 2. Who bet on 2? Where's my fucking this one? Yeah, face touch bet is active and stuff. I'm gonna look a buggy, I guess.
Why you should?
Yeah. What the fuck is this? What do I watch? The Hogwarts one first? Whatever, it's only 3 minutes. I don't care. You don't like boogie shit, go away. I don't like you.
I am a cis white male, and a lot.
Actually, you can leave. This is gonna be shitty.
A lot of cis white males have had a lot of things to say about Hogwarts Legacy, but instead of me putting more of that out into the world, I thought we would talk to my trans friend Emily and see what she.
He's gonna talk to his trans friend Emily? Okay.
He has to say. Currently on the phone is my closest trans friend, Swift. You may know her as Emily. I'm basically calling for permission to play Hogwarts Legacy. So, Emily, what do you think?
That's a really large phone.
You don't need my permission to play a freaking video game. You're an adult.
If I buy this game for $60, what harm am I doing?
J.K. Rowling is known to be very...
What the fuck is this? What are you wearing on your... Are this...
hateful.
What's on your
towards trans
eyes?
People, some might say transphobic. And, you know, it's a game based off of her creation, technically, Hogwarts and Harry Potter.
Oh, boy.
To do with the game. And me personally, is like, you know, they even put a trans character in the video game for trans people and to, like, help, I guess, open...
They also put a blind character for blind people.
It's okay to be...
Wait. There's a blind wizard. Can't they, like, unblind him with, like, magic and stuff?
Trans people, which probably pissed J.K. Rowling off from them doing that.
So you personally don't believe there's any harm in me buying and playing this game?
Like, if I could buy it, I personally would buy it. Just play a video game, have fun. Like, the whole
Oculo Reparo.
Supposed to escape from your life bullshit and just enjoy the creation of something. Like, there's the saying of separate the art from the artist. And while J.K. Rowling might be one of the biggest piece of shit in the world, the game
J.K. Rowling's one of the biggest pieces of shit in the world? There's a lot of pieces of shit in the world. Like, a lot. Like, there's people who, like, murder people and shit. What has J.K. Rowling done, exactly?
technically isn't her art. It was made by a whole different studio, and she had little to no say of input into it. And me personally...
Yeah, see, look, Seals is using the right word. She's a douche.
I want people just to have fun and play video games, because that's the purpose of video games, is just to play them and have fun.
Like, a douche is a good word.
Let's say I buy this game for $70, $60, and she's going to get some royalties from it. Let's imagine she gets as much as $1, which would be unheard of. But she's not going to get as much as $1. But let's imagine she's going to get $1 and put that on the piles of hundreds of millions of dollars she already has.
You know, like, all the shit in your room was built with, like, slave labor. Like, all of it. Including a lot of this phone. So it's like, how come some things are, like, really bad to, patronize?
And other things are like totally fine, I guess.
And I feel guilty about that. What can I do to make up for that dollar I gave Rowling? Is there a charity or...
Oh, boy. Oh, my God. Okay.
Or an organization you would recommend I go give $10 to do 10 times the good for the tiny amount of damage I might have done?
Oh my god, there's actually people like this. Okay. Alrighty.
I mean, there is the Trevor Project, which is a really good organization for transgender people. I mean, that'd be one that
If you want to give money to support transgender people, don't do it because, like, you bought a video game. Do it because it's a cause you believe in. What the fuck is wrong with you?
recommend for that. But like I said,
Like, what the fuck, man?
Have fun, play video games. If J.K. Rowling makes $1, like, for example, Chick-fil-A. People, don't like the owner of Chick-fil-A, but I know plenty of LGBTQ plus people who still go eat Chick-fil-A because it's good food,
Right.
So, if you feel like supporting a charity, the Trevor Project, definitely. But, if you want to just play a video game and have fun and escape the real-life world bullshit we always have to deal with, just play a video game that's going to make you happy as an individual.
There you have it. It's
okay, because review text tweets on this subject were super cringe. He's like, yeah, fuck the leftists. I'm gonna play this. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, the least cringe thing you can do? Treat it like a fucking video game and just play it. And don't like virtue post on either side because it's fucking super cringe. It's a fucking video game. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Jesus Christ. Alright, he's gonna experience death. Oh, it says ego death.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
You take a bunch of mushrooms or something? What are you gonna do?
90-day coming at you. I was getting to the power.
I feel like if you experience ego death, you wouldn't make a video called I Experienced Ego Death.
The internet. This is my rambling series. This is my vlogging series where I talk about life, the universe, things around me that are particularly interesting to me. And I got a lot to talk about, so...
Dude, he's getting fatter for sure, right? Like, he's for sure getting fatter?
Into it. Before I get into anything, I want to place. And I did not have to pay for it, so that was a good deal. I don't know. I'm supposed to put product in my hair. I don't like putting product in my hair.
Okay, how about you stop being a giant fat fuck and then you can worry about your fucking hair? How about we prioritize a little bit?
But they also worked on my beard and they shaved me and they gave me a facial. Not that kind of facial. I feel pretty good. First off, I want to tell you that I shot a documentary over the last 7 days with a content creator.
I don't care.
To be a little bit sociopathic and psychopathic, right? And I definitely got that read from Mike. And I will go as far as to say that we filmed a lot of stuff, and he filmed me in my natural habitat, playing with my friends and playing with my dogs and going to magic and stuff like that. But he also got me at not my best, I should say. And if he chooses to only use that in this documentary,
then
it could be a problem. The turnaround on this thing.
Why? What'd you do? Did you, like, shoot at a bunch of children again?
4 months, so it might be a few months before you even see a trailer for this thing, if it even comes out. If it does come out, I don't think it's going to help. I think it might end up doing some damage, but time will tell.
Dude, you should, like, send him DMs like DSP did to, like, Wings. Alright, dude, I tried to, like, paint you in a good light. I love you, so, yeah, I think you should reciprocate.
All watch it together if and when it finally shows. The most interesting thing I did during the documentary, I made a members-only video about.
Hello, sir.
I said that video to everybody yesterday. I hope it serves as a good example of what members are getting for their $1.99 a month. But I do still want to talk
Anybody has access to cyanide. You just need to buy a bunch of apples.
In the last few years that shows that
you too can have access to cyanide.
Specifically, psilocybin is useful for treating depression, treating PTSD, treating a lot of problems that I have dealt with my entire life. So,
dude, these like people are just always looking for a fucking magic bullet. It's like you need a combination of things. Like it's like with fucking it's like with bariatric surgery. It's the same thing. you need like the mindset to go with the bariatric surgery. You become a fat fuck again like this dude in wings.
I've been very interested in this, and I will say it is important that this stuff is administered in a clinical setting by a clinician, by a doctor, by a nurse, but I really wanted to give it a shot, and I really am not in a financial place where I can afford experimental therapy, so I tried something else. There's a local Native American church that has shamans and healers that can legally administer this stuff during a spiritual ritual. So I decided to participate in one of those rituals, and we happened to film the entire thing for the doc. So I want to save that for the documentary in the hopes that Mike decides to show it. I think it might be interesting, but I will talk a little bit about it here. I took a heroic dose of penis envy mushrooms, and I took off like a rocket ship. I do not really have the words to describe everything I experienced, so I'm really glad we caught it on camera, but I can describe the effects that it has happened since I took that medication. First couple of days after the episode, I was a little bit tired and a little bit foggy, and I definitely needed to rest up.
Penis envy.
But since then, I've been in a really good mood, which is weird for me. Like, normally I come in here and I mask it. I try to make it look like I'm a healthier person than I actually am.
You actually sound exactly the same to me, Boogie. I think you're full of shit.
But right now, I'm not masking at all. This is just me. Hi, I'm Boogie. I'm feeling pretty good about things. Pretty happy about it. I've been enjoying like little stuff. Like,
yeah, see, like he's just like tricking himself into thinking that everything's gonna be okay. It's like the first time I used ecstasy. I felt really good for a while, but then like it doesn't last forever, you know?
Cleaning the house.
Eventually it'll come back, man.
And taking nice long showers and singing along to music. I've been enjoying stuff, which is weird because normally
it just sounds like a cope, basically, yeah.
And I do really still.
Yeah, take it easy, Game Master.
But I'm finding myself to be less hungry, and when I am hungry, I'm choosing healthier foods. Bought a lot of fruit, gone through most of the fruit. The junk food in the house hasn't got touched. In fact, some of it's expired. It's actually going to get thrown away, so that's cool. And this is no magic bullet. There is no magic bullet.
Yeah, so my understanding of the way that this should look in a situation where it's effective is it's like a change on outlook itself, right? Like it's a fundamental foundational type of change. Not this like, oh yeah, I feel great, everything's perfect, it's me, hi, I'm Boogie, I'm great. Like, that just sounds to me like it's gonna come right back.
Tool, like my bypass surgery, and I might not take full advantage of it like I did with my bypass surgery, or maybe I will take full advantage of the situation. Who knows? I can't tell the future. I'm taking it day by day, though, and I'm really...
I mean, I can't claim to know exactly what happens, just based on what I've read.
Something really important.
I don't have access to mushrooms.
This trip, but I also kind of knew it going in. And it all relates to Mr. Beast curing 1,000 people's blindness. I made a video about that if you want to see it on the channel.
Yeah, I've heard enough of Mr. Beast today.
Mr. Beast for making that video.
Well, like
they were
DSP?
also mad at the healthcare system. They were mad at the state of America. They were mad about all that stuff. But they were also mad at Mr. Beast for, you know, exploiting 1,000 people when reality was helping 1,000 people. I don't get it. But it just proves that people are going to be mad about whatever you do, whenever you do it. So you may as well just do what you want to do, with the caveat of you shouldn't hurt other people. For example, I said a few months ago on my YouTube channel I wasn't going to make videos like this anymore, but today I wanted to make it. So I'm going to. Another thing I really like doing is making shorts, and I know a lot of the people who watch my channel aren't a huge fan of my cringy shorts, but I like making them. I like posting them on Instagram.
Sounds like DSP.
TikTok. I'm going to start posting them here too. I'm not going to abandon the long form content, but get used to shorts showing up here from time to time. I also really like cringy humor, so most of it's going to be cringy. Deal with it.
Like, this doesn't sound like somebody who's experienced ego death right now. Like, dude, you're the same person, man. You're exactly the same.
I think the biggest lesson I've learned over the last few days is that I take shit too serious. I take internet hate too serious, and this YouTube
like, you were saying this shit before you took mushrooms. You were saying this shit exactly the same.
My finances too serious. I take life too serious.
Everything you're saying here, you've said before.
Nobody gets out of it alive. I'm done being worried about it.
Yeah.
I just want to have fun. I hope you'll have fun with me. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, and you've said that before too.
One of the most important things to do as a filmmaker, content creator, YouTuber, whatever it is, to show, not tell. Stick around. I've spent the entire video telling you about it. Stick around, and I think you might get to see it instead for a change, and I think that would be cool.
Yeah, we'll see how long this lasts.
As usual, I want to hear your feedback.
Big fucking T-pose.
Have you ever done anything like this? Have you ever gone on a trip, maybe a trip to Disneyland, or maybe a trip to outer space like I took? But the key word for this video is trip. If you made it all the way to the end of this video, use the word trip in your comment down below, and when I'm reading your comments, I'll know you made it all the way to the end.
Now what do we do? What do I do now? Intel i5 13400F CPU review and benchmarks? Heh. I don't buy i5s. That's for poor people. ESP is now wearing a scarf for a tip skull. It's a Shinko vid. Let's watch this. Dude, I will never forget this. Like, I know what's gonna happen in this part. He's gonna jiggle it, and it's gonna, like, jiggle around. Look. He's gonna jiggle it. He's gonna go jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. There it goes. There it goes. That'll be burned into my memory for the rest of my life. Content Cataristo. Flashback.
Do you ever think you'd ever see Joel wear a scarf indoors? Fuck no. He'd beat the shit out of anyone he saw wearing a scarf indoors. What the hell? Are you serious? This is the fucking flashback. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid anime bitch.
Troy Baker pulls, because you know there's like dumbass fangirls who probably sleep with him like night and day. That's probably why he dresses like such a...
Send it to me again, Regizi. Wait. Wait, is it your, like, normal playlist?
Alright, anyway.
It was a penguin.
Keep going.
I don't know anything about Evangelion. All I know about that penguin is it's there during the congratulations. He goes, back, back, back!
Fucking mouth shut, because you're a moron. The developer comes out, he's wearing a big scarf indoors, and immediately everyone's making, you know, associations to how I used to criticize Troy Baker for doing the same thing. You don't need to wear a scarf indoors, by the way. Anyway.
Yet another flashback.
Stop this!
Another flashback.
As you guys know, I've always hated Troy Baker. Not because he's an outstanding voice actor who gets... and has, you know, voiced some of the most...
Don't tell me you ever thought, shut up, you stupid anime bitch, when playing
characters in
that
gaming
guy.
over the last decade or so. But because he wears a scarf indoors. This is one of the most biggest offenses you could do.
Bonus.
Thank you for that. Thank you for every little bit. Transsexual alien SJW. Took me $2. Says, why do people get very angry at you for criticizing Troy Baker for wearing a scarf indoors? Because they're silly. Because they, first of all,
they're silly.
It was never a serious thing. It's just a little nitpicky, silly thing that I do to poke fun at a voice actor. And it's the same reason I do it with Chris Jericho and other people who do that. It's like, wow, what an overly pretentious.
And I already know what happens.
Movie star. And he wears scarves indoors, and he wears sunglasses indoors. You know what I mean?
There's just not enough time in the world. I'm busy watching AI Seinfeld for like 5 hours.
Stop this!
There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, or by and by? There's a better in the sky, Lord, in the sky. In the joyous days of childhood, they told of one's life. am broken by and by, or by and by. There's a better home awaiting.
Dude, like the kids in Hogwarts are like 12 to like 18 or 19 or something, Dave. Like, hello, fellow kids. I'm here to attend Hogwarts. I got held back 30 times. But I'm here now. And I'm ready to learn about magic and stuff, dude. Okay. Now what? There's like nothing to watch. I'm not gonna watch that short. Has the villain added anything yet? No. I'm telling you, I would be the first one to tell you. Daily Fap? Yeah, I'll just conjure it out of thin air. Conjure. Yeah, manifest. What did you say? Energy flakes, DSP tries it. Have I not watched this yet? Doesn't say I've watched it.
DSP tries it.
Hello, everyone.
I feel like I've watched him eat cereal. How many cereals did he eat?
Edition of DSP Tries It, Breakfast Edition. Yes, after several months ago, I filmed Frozen Cereal as an episode of DSP Tries It, and it actually was a pretty big hit. People liked it for variety's sake, so I've decided to do another Breakfast Edition. Today we are doing, yes, Frosted Flakes Energy Clusters. This is something new, as you can see, that they have at the supermarket. Now, as I was growing up, I was a huge fan of Frosted Flakes because we always used to have corn flakes. My dad liked corn flakes.
I like sugar in my corn flakes.
I thought they were too bland.
Bland.
I always put sugar in the cereal. My parents would complain, of course, oh, why you put sugar in the cereal? I thought, well, then just buy Frosted Flakes, right? Frosted Flakes are pretty good, but of course they're very sweet because they're covered in sugar. And of course that's why kids like them. So
anyway, now I bought them.
A new thing, it's called Energy Clusters. So let's see. Kellogg's Frosted Flakes of Corn. Now, of course, they have to call that out because, you know, you have to say that everything's healthy. So Frosted Flakes of Corn or Demise.
Wait, dude, did I pause it right as a snort was happening? Okay. What did he say?
Kellogg's Frosted Flakes of Corn. Now, of course, they have to call that out because, you know, you have to say that everything's healthy. So
what do you mean you have to say it's healthy?
Frosted Flakes
what do you mean?
Or Demise. Energy Clusters or Con Puñados de Energía. Excellent. Also, 9 grams of protein, because it says there's 5 grams of protein in the cereal and 4 grams of protein in the milk. Now, wait a minute. How can you claim that your product is giving 9 grams of protein when you're obviously omitting on the box?
You know, Dave, if you ever bothered looking at the nutrition facts, and I know you like to look at them and just read all 50 ingredients like a fucking idiot, you would know that it always tells you the amount with the cereal by itself and with like 4 ounces of fat-free milk or something like that.
4 grams
it's just how it is.
Coming from the milk.
It's like every cereal box has that.
Kind of false advertising, in my opinion. So the clusters, I guess, are supposed to be of granola. And if you actually look on the side of the box, they show you, see, you got typical Frosted Flakes. That'll be in there. But also you've got these granola.
Granola.
Focusing. These granola clusters.
Clusters.
And on the back, they have this like big thing, see? Clusters and flakes.
They have a big thing.
Sink your spoon into a taste of love. What? Huh? Stick your spoon into a taste you love. Excuse me. It's like, what? And helps supercharge your game. Crispy, deliciously fun Kellogg's Frosted Flakes team up with crunchy granola clusters to give you energy that'll help you show your stripes.
Hashtag ad.
And yes, they're still going with the sports theme for Frosted Flakes. Even when I was a kid, all the commercials would show like a bunch of kids outside. All right.
Imagine being a kid and going outside.
And the kids would be like, you know, playing sports.
Doing
something strenuous.
Doing something strenuous.
And then they'd be like, oh, I'm so tired. And Tony the Tiger would show up. The kids would stop playing the sport to eat a bowl of Frosted Flakes. And all of a sudden they would be energized and they would be able to finish up the game. Does that make any actual sense? If you had a bowl of cereal and milk in your stomach, do you really think you're going to want to go out there and do strenuous physical activity?
Dave, if I was like in the third quarter and I needed a boost of Grenergy, you know how delicious a nice cold bowl of cereal and milk would be? You asshole.
Activities, probably not. And also, I find this hilarious. Look at this. Just look at this. There's your bowl, your cereal bowl. Look, see the amount of cereal they put in it, and of course they got to put fruit in there to say to have a balanced breakfast. But look at the amount of milk. It's like a trickle. Like
that's fine.
That's not even enough to wet half the cereal in the bowl.
You just flip it over.
That's what they want. That's the standard serving size.
And also keep in mind, Dave, if they just filled the bowl with milk, it would block all the cereal. You know they're trying to advertise the cereal and not the milk, right?
Like, I've never seen anyone put as little milk in a bowl of cereal as I see in this picture. Yet this is what the nutritionists say you should do. Yes, the nutritionists who fucking probably won't eat red meat and yeah.
Okay, like seriously, he's incredibly unintelligent. He's like a really stupid person.
All kinds of weird shit. But anyway, I digress. Here's the
and he's not playing a character. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
All right, here. Look at that. With half a cup of skyme milk. Now with vitamin R.
Nutritional value. One bowl of the cereal apparently has 190 calories with milk. Of course, with the trickle of milk, 230. It probably has more than that because I'm going to put way more milk than
this focus is great.
Boy, this is not. There we go. Since it's not focusing.
If you stop swaying around, it can focus.
Taking a look, it actually has around 14% of your daily carbohydrates. Decent
carbohydrates
and minerals, of course.
Is carbohydrates?
They expect you're going to put like 5 flakes in the bowl, and that's your bowl of cereal.
What did he just do with his hand?
Keep in mind also, they expect you're going to put like 5. Put like 5 flakes in the bowl, and that's your bowl of cereal, and I'm not doing that. So, all right, so let's open it up. And let us... Oh, it's also nice that they are a proud sponsor of the United States Olympic team. All right, let's open this up.
Did you just... Wait, was that the box or was that a lip smack? Hang on. I gotta put in the other ear muff for this one.
All right, let's open this up.
That was a smack, right? That wasn't the fucking cereal box, right?
United States Olympic team. All right, let's open this up.
You didn't eat any food yet!
Well, I guess I'll put the camera down for a moment to open the bag, which is always a bitch. This is funny because I don't even see the clusters. All I see is regular Frosted Flakes in here right now. I guess we'll see as I pour it out. Okay, now I'm seeing the clusters. Now, like I said, I like regular floss.
Why are you touching it with your hand? Why are you touching it with your hand?
Frosted Flakes, I almost said. I like
I'm touching it.
Frosted Flakes. So these...
Stop touching it.
I would assume they taste the same. Yeah, the regular Frosted Flake. It's going to be these granola clusters that are going to determine, you know, overall what I think about this cereal. Alright, so we'll get some milk going here. Hold on. The hamster started squeaking. They scared the shit out of me. I almost spilled my milk. That's the hamsters you hear in the background. They're wrestling. See? Now that's how much milk I put in cereal. Enough so that you can see the white.
Why did he buy dead milk?
And that way you can use your spoon, right? To shuffle it around, and you can get all the cereal wet.
Yeah, but they don't get soggy. Dude, Dave, look, you make a nice mountain on one side. You get as little touching the fucking milk as possible, and then you slowly get it when it's the crunchiest. You idiot.
Why on earth would you put only a tiny trickle at the bottom? That doesn't even make any sense.
Look at him go. Look at him fucking go.
Alright, so that's my typical bowl of cereal. So, how does it taste? That's the question. We're about to find out. Alright. There we go. Mmm.
Yeah, why doesn't he just throw it into a fucking blender and be done with it, man? He gonna have actual paste.
Well, oh.
Why did he fucking make that noise for cereal?
Oh.
Oh.
It's weird. Wow. It's very grainy. What I mean by that is...
It's grainy. And what I mean by that is that it's grainy?
It's not crunchy. And it's not like a crisp flake like the regular flakes. It actually kind of...
I'm gonna chop your tongue out.
You can taste the grain. You know what I mean? It breaks up into little pieces and you can definitely taste it in your mouth. And I don't think the sweetener's the same. I don't. I think the sweetener on the Frosted Flake is different than the sweetener that they're putting on the clusters. Probably because the clusters, they need to stick together. Versus the flake is just a little bit of sugar they're putting on the flake itself. I'm gonna take another bite.
How many lip smacks are you gonna do with this one bite? Slurp. What was that noise? That was an odd noise. Well, like,
Whew. You know,
can we skip past the pig noises? Then I might as well just go to the end of the video because it's just non-stop pig noises.
The clusters are sweeter. The clusters are actually sweeter than the regular Frosted Flakes. Man.
I'm just wondering how you can live with him without murdering him. Like, I legitimately think if I had to live with him and subject myself to that all day, I would actually lose my mind and murder him. Like, it would be like The Shining.
I mean, it almost tastes like you're...
Like, he just gave me a triple for no reason.
Man.
1, 2, 3.
It almost tastes like you're eating a marshmallow. It really does. That's how sweet it is. It tastes like you got a ton of sugar in the cluster. And not to say it tastes bad.
Okay, we're done here.
Good evening, my friends, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 10th of February, 2023. Another great streaming day. The final consecutive streaming day of Hogwarts Legacy until we take a little bit of a break for the weekend here. And so let's talk. Let's talk about what went down today, shall we? So first of all, today on the Level 1 podcast, it was a much more laid-back podcast. And what I mean by that is yesterday was very hectic. We had the Phil's Day Off segment, a bunch of game news.
It is 8 minutes and 28 seconds.
Covering a whole bunch of topics. Even built my beer helmet yesterday on the Level 1.
What are you pointing at?
A whole bunch of topics. Even built...
Like, I can't see what you're pointing at.
Beer helmet yesterday on the Level 1 podcast for tomorrow's special event, which we'll talk about in a second. Today, we had none of that. Today, it was just chill fun. So we relaxed and had a lot of Q&A.
Yay.
And a lot of back and forth about various different topics. So you want a more laid-back, chill, interactive podcast, definitely check out today's from earlier.
I wonder if he's ever gone a stream in recent memory without saying the word chill. Like, I don't think it's possible, right? When was the last stream that he did not use the word chill in, I wonder? Like, how long ago was it?
Today. Incidentally, while I was on the podcast, someone asked me the question and said, did your Slytherin accessories arrive?
Did they type that?
Me the question and said, did your Slytherin accessories arrive?
Like they typed in chat. Like they typed this in chat? Because someone in chat asked you that, right?
To which I checked, and indeed, they did. The Slytherin hat, as well as the Slytherin scarf.
Dude, maybe one day I'll turn on like Investigation Discovery, and like this will be a murder weapon on him.
The crest of the House of Slytherin. Pretty cool, huh? This is a set that I got off of Amazon for like 35 bucks. It's officially licensed, which I didn't even know when I bought it. What's funny is when you buy stuff on Amazon, half the time the descriptions and the listing doesn't even tell you like who's the company that made it, you know, is it real or not?
Who's the company that made it? What, do you think like Nordstrom's would have made this? It's a fucking Slytherin scarf.
Or is it a knockoff? This is good quality stuff. Like seriously, this is really good quality stuff. I really like it. So I'm happy with what I got here. I actually didn't know it would be as good quality as it is.
And it is.
So it showed up. I was like, hey. So from now on, when we play,
Harry Potter actually made this.
The hat or vest goals, instead of a hat or vest, we'll do the knit hat for Slytherin and the scarf.
The scarf. This is your life, Piggy. This is your life forever.
Scarf instead of a vest, which would be pretty cool to see the Slytherin stuff, right?
Right.
So then we started with Hogwarts Legacy, and we did happen to hit the hat goal, so we saw that Slytherin hat for the very first time on a stream, which was very nice. Outside of that, good progress today, because for the vast majority of today's 3-hour stream, I focused on story. We're now around 11 hours into the game. We are finally, I feel like, getting into the main meat of the game. And what I mean by that is I do feel like the game was meant to be...
I can interpret what the main meat of the game is.
We're supposed to learn the basics.
On context alone.
With the kids in the school and all of that. And I feel like finally we got to a point now where we got in the story, now we've got these traits that you can unlock that basically make your abilities better. You know, now I have enough spells where I can do actual combat combos and things. We actually...
And there's the wipe.
Enough spells where I can do actual combat combos and things. We actually beat our first real dungeon of the game on stream today. So that all went really well. I had a great time with it. People seem to enjoy it. So far, it's really enjoying the game after now having played 11 straight hours, you know, ever since it came out on Tuesday, and then I played it yesterday and today. Very, very good game. Enjoying myself.
Why did he use air quotes? Why not?
Get caught up on the gameplay if you haven't. Remember, please, with a new playthrough like this,
no, kill yourself.
Likes and comments are very key to its success. If you like those videos and comment on them, they will show up. Searching, and will help more people to find the playthroughs. It'd be great if you could do that for me. Okay, so searching, and will help more people to find the playthrough. Great if you could. that for me, okay? So, great, you know, first stream today. Had tons of fun with Hogwarts.
3.
Late stream today was One Piece Odyssey. The good news here is that even though we didn't have a big crowd, we had an engaged crowd. We had
How come during the stream you were like, hey, why'd you guys clam up? Why'd you guys clam up?
a lot of people showing up.
That doesn't sound very engaged to me. Or,
you know, in particular, we had Slayer, who was here for the first time. Slayer's a huge fan of One Piece, was trying to convince me.
oh, what? Oh, is he?
For a year, was finally able to be here for a nice stream of One Piece that was very nice. He added to the lore. We beat an entire dungeon. I was very happy about that. An entire ice dungeon in one sitting. And now, next time when we play One Piece, we'll be heading into the next leg of the story, which is another one of the Memoria stages where you relive some of the big things from the One Piece plot lines of the past. So that's really cool. Some people are asking some of the big things from the One Piece plot lines of the past. So that's really cool.
Okay. I'm gonna follow this hand.
Some of the big things from the One Piece plot lines of the past. So that's really cool. Some people are asking me how much longer for One Piece. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know.
Some people are asking me how much longer for One Piece. Honestly, I don't know. I'm being told the next Memoria is very short, only about an hour. Then there's another dungeon. And then there's the final Memoria, and then the end of the game. Maybe 10 hours, maybe 15. I guess
maybe 100.
If I'm playing it around 4 hours a week, I'll probably beat it in a few weeks. If I next week maybe I up my amount that I play it by a good amount, then maybe we'll beat it sooner. I guess we'll see. But it was fun, and you know, was support terrible? No.
But
was it good? No. It was okay. You know, for a game like this where we're not even getting 200 viewers, you know, support was good for what it was. I was happy that we had support at all. So, overall, great streaming day, man. Great day, another chill day, fun
5
stuff. And I'm excited for tomorrow. What is tomorrow? I think you all know. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow
Man, what a life you what a life you lead, Dave. You should try holding it by the threads.
Are you ready for some football? Well. American football, not worldwide football. Because why they call this a football?
You know they kick that. You know they kick that ball too, right?
I have no idea, because most people who play American football never kick it. They hold it or pass it. Right?
If you're gonna pretend like you're gonna throw it, can you at least hold it by the threads, please?
Football never kick it. They hold it or pass it. Right?
There you go. Dude, what if he fucking hits the camera with that thing?
Why are they calling it a football? It's stupid.
Is he really gonna do this?
The name from soccer, which really should be called football in America, but it's not.
Okay.
So, a big football-themed marathon event tomorrow. My Super Bowl Saturday bash. What are we doing? I'm gonna.
Dude, that was like loud.
Themed marathon event tomorrow. My Super Bowl Saturday bash.
Ow.
What are we doing? I'm going to be dressed up in NFL attire. In fact, we're going to do several polls to determine the order that I wear my 3 NFL jerseys tomorrow. I'll have fun NFL-themed props, including a beer helmet that I'll try to drink out of and see how it works, which I can't imagine how the thing's going to work.
Why don't you do a test run of it before the stream? Like, you can put a couple, like, sprites or something and just see if it functions. Like, just see if it works, man. Hello?
We're going to have various NFL-themed segments. The first segment, I'll be playing retro NFL games. For example, Tecmo Super Bowl on the Switch, which I'm actually going to hook up right now and make sure it's working with my new capture device, because if you can believe it.
What?
Well, Tecmo Super Bowl on the Switch, which I'm actually going to hook up right now and make sure it's working with my new capture device, because if you can believe it, I haven't used the Switch at all since I had my new capture device, so I want to make sure it's kosher and it's working. But yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to be doing reacting to old school NFL ads app on my Xbox. So that'll be fun, because we did that for the Adpocalypse event back in November. That went well, so we're going to do Super Bowl ads this time around, which should be fun. And then we're actually going to have a 30-man over-the-top rope fantasy battle royal in WWE 2K22 that I'm going to comment on.
Just the cherry on top every time, huh? Every time.
That usually takes about an hour. It's a fun segment. In addition, food.
Wait, he didn't touch his face, did he?
I'm going to comment on. That usually takes about an hour.
No, he just passed it.
In addition, food. I'm going to have various different kinds of...
In addition, food!
Snacks to eat.
Did somebody say food?
During the course of tomorrow's stream.
Can you put the ball away? Also, like, does this count as a face touch? What the fuck? Actual unprecedented. Rajizi says yes. Hang on, let me look at the rules.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right, let's check the rules. Usage of non-hand appendages may be counted in extraordinary circumstances in which the obvious intent of the action was to scratch or pick at the face. These are decided on a case-by-case basis.
So I would say it counts then. Like you can make the argument that like a football isn't an appendage, but I would say it's an extension of his hand in this case. So we'll take a look.
So I'll have my gin from
I'll have my gin
during the course of tomorrow's stream. Also, I'll have my gin from Christmas.
Like there's like heavy contact there. I'm gonna give it a 1.
Yes, I still have some. And if someone does a big contribution, I'll take a shot of gin, just like we did during the Christmas marathon event. I don't know if that's going to happen. It only happened once during the Christmas.
Dude, that's like right on the border of the zone. I'm not going to count that one though.
So I guess we'll see.
I don't think there was any intent behind that one. Oh my god, you fucking cocksucker!
It's going to be a big meal. I'm going to order a pizza.
All right, I'm going to like take. Okay, I'm going to take 1. Okay, take a 1, a number 1, put it in a box, and then stick it on the table right now. We'll look at it later.
Pizza and something else. I don't know if it's going to be nachos or wings or something. And I'll have.
I'm just going to pray to God that we don't need 1 anywhere. I'm going to pray that it's not going to be like 9 that we end at or something.
Like a feasting with the king segment during the show. So basically a big marathon of sports themed stuff tomorrow. First time I've ever done any kind of big sports themed stuff. Now, I know this is kind of a hint situation.
Please don't. Please don't.
But those who know,
please don't.
You know we're trying to hit a members goal for this month. The members goal is for the DSP's Retro Games Challenge event that would take place next month. Tomorrow, during this event, there's going to be more people here than usual. Because it is a special marathon, tons of people are going to want to show up and see what happens during it. So we're going to have higher attendance. Tomorrow would be a great opportunity if you're someone who likes to support my content to come by and possibly gift some memberships to make that membership goal happen. All right, we've basically been hovering around 460 members for almost 2 weeks. It'd be great if we could actually get some headway towards the 550 we've been trying to hit ever since the beginning of February. Tomorrow would be the day to do that since there will be so many more people here to accept them. You see what I'm saying? So,
you know the really funny thing? Like if you think about it, right? Like I've been thinking about this for a bit regarding the memberships. And this works perfectly for like retards like Coffee Cuck and whoever else is there. So, okay. So the number that he picks is completely arbitrary, right? That's why he's completely willing to move the goal like back and forth like easily, right? So like just to like illustrate this. Like if these morons were capable of any critical thinking, I'd ask them to consider the following. Here, we'll go to the trend page. Actually, the daily summary might be easier because so like this is effectively the trend page, but like the graph is vertical, so you can scroll down, you know, on it. Okay. So his goal isn't a flat like. Okay, so normally like a member goal, right, will be this like constantly increasing number, right? But if you look at the member goal for Dave, it effectively is like an X amount total. But the thing is, he doesn't say what that amount is. That amount is actually dictated by when his memberships expire. Because he waits until the big drop to move the goalpost, right? So it becomes this like thing where literally all he's doing is extracting money from dents. There's no like end goal. And like, I get it. All he does is extract money from dents, but it's so blatantly obvious that it's just like a thing where he wants to take your money with no objective, because membership goals should have an objective to grow the channel, right? But that's absolutely not the case. He sets an arbitrary number and you need to give him money to hit this arbitrary number. And if the amount that you gave last month expires, he's just going to move it like that amount closer so you can give it to him again. And it's just like, he just wants you to give him an extra like $1,000 a month. And there's like, you don't get anything really. Like, you really don't get anything. He chooses to just extract that money from you, specifically you. What he really should do is just make it a number that's like 0 out of 100 memberships, and every membership he gets contributes to that number. That would make a lot more sense for the purposes that he's going for. But the thing is that if he did that, he's actually going to be making less money. Because the fact that he moves, because like memberships expire, right? So like if, I don't know, Joel's membership expires, like Emil has to make up that membership. So when the number's constantly going back and forth, you can't tell how much he's actually received. The way that you tell how much he's actually received is on my spreadsheet. It actually will tell you how much he's received total, right? Gifted memberships especially with this number. But it helps him like obfuscate how much money he's getting. Another thing that he's doing, right? Just another way to obfuscate it. It's like, bro, I'm so glad you fucking dents are losing your money for nothing.
American football,
you don't deserve to have money.
Full swing tomorrow. I hope you'll come by and enjoy.
You dents don't deserve to participate in capitalism. You just deserve to give all your money away for nothing. Cocksuckers.
Variety of stuff we're doing tomorrow that's not a normal gaming stream. Okay. Sunday also is not a normal gaming stream because Sunday we're doing the big reveal of my. Okay. Sunday also is not a normal gaming stream because Sunday.
Okay, wait, no. We're just gonna look at all of them. We're just gonna look at all of them.
We're doing tomorrow that's not a normal gaming stream. Okay.
Yeah. So let's open up and go. Dude, there's like a little. Like, he looks like the dude on the cover of Mad Magazine with this thing. Like right here. Right here especially. Where are you going? Hello? Can you stay the fuck back?
Because Sunday we're doing the big reveal of my stream. Okay.
Wait. God damn it. I just keep seeing new things. Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on. It's like one frame. Like right here specifically. Okay, so like they're both focused on one point, right? The little peepers? Like, I didn't notice that before. I was busy looking at the tooth. Okay, and then look at this.
Also is not a normal gaming stream because Sunday.
Right here, 1. And then it's gonna be like a third of a second later.
The big reveal.
2.
Of my new event, this new project that's happening, starting all on Sunday. I hope you'll join me for that as well. That's going to be a good one. Regularly scheduled gameplay starts back on Monday with more Hogwarts and Oblivion. Okay, guys? All right. Tomorrow, it's pigskin time.
It's pigskin time. Yeah, I hope you get fucking skinned tomorrow, you piece of shit.
You will join me for the Super Bowl bash tomorrow.
What do you think he's gonna do with this football after this event? You think he's gonna throw it around with his wife?
Thanks for watching the Daily Wrap, and I'll see you then. Peace out.
The end. Okay, where we at? Okay, I had 1 in a box, so B-Gang wins. Phew. I don't have to review that, thank God. Let's just pray that we never have to fucking deal with that situation ever again. You know what, KaraZQ? You're right. And you know what? You're very cool. Big ups.
Yeah, let me put the counter away.
Oh, that was stupid.
Alright, let's watch the rest of this.
It's just a little off-putting. You know, Frosted Flakes are
it's just a little off-putting.
Pretty sweet as they are on their own. And now you're actually having even more sugar added to it. Whew. And it's interesting because what I'm wondering is, right?
Okay, after this video finishes, I found like a 1-hour video of an AI Seinfeld, and I'm just gonna put that on until I get bored, and then I'm gonna leave.
Frosted
Flakes. You think about that, you fucking assholes.
Normally are meant to be the cereal that gives you energy, right? So I guess what they're trying to do is they're trying to say, oh, we're going to give you like protein now with your cereal too. So I guess it's an alternative if your kid doesn't want to have like an egg or greasy, like a breakfast meat, like a ham or a bacon, right? Give them this and they'll get their breakfast protein from the cereal instead of from the meat. So I can understand what
I'm not playing the snort again.
But would this be a cereal you want to have your kid eat every day? You know what I mean?
Wait, but you like Frosted Flakes, apparently.
Maybe when they're not going to have that, but what if there is a day when they're having eggs? Well, I wouldn't want to give them this cereal because now they're doubling up. Now they're having...
Dude, like, this is ruined. Like, you just dunked it all in the milk and just, like, you're wasting everybody's fucking time and now it's ruined.
Too much protein in one meal.
What?
Day, you know what I mean? Like, maybe when they're not going to have that, but what if there is a day when they're having eggs? Well, I wouldn't want to give them this cereal because now they're doubling up. Now they're having too much protein.
You're a fucking idiot. You're an actual fucking idiot.
In one meal, you know what I mean? So in that regard, I think you'd have to be careful. Especially because this is obviously marketed to kids. You'd want to be careful. This wouldn't be something that I would want them to eat.
You know what? I don't want my growing child to have the bricks to build his fucking house of a body. You know, protein. No, we can't have that. Let's do more carbohydrates.
Every single day, unless this is their whole breakfast. If this was their whole breakfast, fine. But not if they're going to have other supplementary things too that are going to bring in more protein into the meal. But it is kind of off-putting how sweet it is. I'm going to have one more...
It's off-putting how sweet it is. When I was a kid, I didn't like cornflakes. All I did was put sugar in it.
Right here. Keep in mind, you know, I'm in my 30s. And
were you fence-sitting ever since you were 9 years old?
Are not in their 30s. So a few are, I guess. But you know, most people of my age probably aren't trying to eat this as a breakfast.
Yeah, can I have an apple? No, you only get Frosted Flakes. Wow, that's great. Let's listen to that one again. In slow motion.
Of my age probably aren't trying to eat this as a breakfast cereal, but let me see. It almost has like a distinct vanilla taste to it.
I didn't think any of us were expecting him to say that.
It's very, 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 very sweet vanilla, but it almost has a vanilla taste to it. So, it's not bad. Is it amazing?
It's like he's chewing on his teeth. Basically.
It's about the same price as other cereals, by the way. It's not like it's any more expensive or cheaper or whatever. It's about the same. I would say this would be something to alternate between other breakfasts if you're going to be doing, you know, like I said, certain days.
He's just gonna pour this whole bowl down the fucking... It's like actually ruined.
You're gonna have eggs and other meats, and some days you're not.
You're gonna have eggs and other meats. Like, is egg a meat? Like eggs and other meats?
The days you're not, this would be a good breakfast cereal. But it's very, very sweet. For me, this is probably not something I would want to eat every day. It's too sweet for me. I would have it every once in a while. But others, if you're looking for a super sweet cereal that tastes kind of vanilla-y and has a lot of protein.
Vanilla. It's a vanilla-y.
So I'm going to actually give the Frosted Flakes of Corn de Maíz Energy Clusters con Puñados de Energía. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5.
A 3 out of 5.
I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it sucks. I think it's a good thing to alternate with your regular breakfast cereal. And Of course, they're great. Which is funny because it doesn't even say that. I used to say that on all the boxes. It doesn't even say that anymore. That was the catchphrase. They're great, and doesn't say that anymore.
I swear I saw something like that here.
All right, so that's it for the DSP Tries It for Frosted Flakes Energy Clusters. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you for another episode soon.
Now, guys. All right. Copy link address. All right, here we go. Everybody leave. It's me. It's me time.
To the party last night?
Yeah, I got there around 8.
How was it? Oh, it was alright. They were serving some pretty good food. Any interesting people there?
Yeah, actually. I ran into this guy I went to high school with and he was telling me all about his new job at the zoo. Then he started to tell me about how the animals there were up to all sorts of mischief, like one time a monkey stole his lunch.
The fuck is wrong with him?
Hilarious.
Haha. Well, that sounds like a pretty wild night.
Hello? This is like a compilation or something. It's not even a compilation.
So
See, the thing about this is, like, you don't need to make a compilation. You just need to hit record and run through it for like an hour. That's the best thing about
What
this.
did you guys do last night? Larry?
I went to see this off Broadway play. It was so bad I wanted to get up and walk out, but they didn't give us permission.
Yeah, that's why I never leave the house until intermission at least. That way, if
Wait,
it's
what?
bad I can at least get out of there. I mean, why waste a whole evening on something awful?
But you never know if it's going to be good, that's why I went.
Well, did you at least enjoy it?
Hello? Dude, I feel like Yvonne gets ignored the most. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not.
Hey everyone! How is everyone doing tonight? I have to say, it's great to be here. So much energy in the room. So, I heard the economy is doing terrible.
Oh.
I guess it's good news for me though because I can start up my own recession-proof business, selling pants. That way, no matter how bad the economy gets, everyone still needs pants, right? Alright, enough about pants.
I mean, as long as there's Zelda
Let's
jammies,
talk
I
about
guess.
relationships. So I was out on a date the other night, and it was going great until my date started talking about her ex. Let me tell you, nothing kills a romantic mood faster than talking about an ex. Alright, enough about dating.
Okay.
Let's talk about something else, like work. So I just started a new job the other day. When I got to work, my boss showed me around and said, "Welcome to your new job. Now get to work." Talk about lacking a bedside manner, eh?
What?
When I got to work, my boss showed me around and said, "Welcome to your new job. Now get to work." Talk about lacking a bedside manner, eh?
Eh? Great set, Larry. Boop, boop, boop.
You know what would be funny?
What?
What?
If we all suddenly started talking in gibberish. Blooble blobble wobble dabble.
Bobabble preedle dreedle.
Wooble dabble shabble flibble.
What the fuck?
That was a great one.
I know, right? Let's do it again.
Blooble bleeble shabble flobble.
So what do you think of my new suit? It's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I mean, it's definitely better than the one you had last week.
Oh, get fucked.
Huh, yeah, that one was a bit of an embarrassment.
This is called,
It was bright red.
Nothing,
But hey,
comma,
at
forever.
least you made an impression. So what did you do with it?
Dude. Dude, this, like, part of the couch is glitched or something.
I donated it to
Like, their hands are, like, reversing or something.
Really? That was generous of you.
Well, it's not like I was going to wear it out in public.
Hello?
Wow, Larry, did you hear what they're planning for the company picnic this year?
Yeah, I heard. A trip to the circus. What?
I know! They're gonna take us to the big top and have clowns and jugglers and acrobats.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know, but I'm a little worried about the tightrope walkers.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
Well, we all know I'm afraid of heights.
Okay. Okay. I love when it just cuts off randomly.
Why don't we all just pick up a new hobby?
Pocock.
A hobby? What kind of hobby?
Something more upbeat than sitting here talking.
Like juggling?
Jugging? I don't think that's going to add any excitement to the conversation. What about knitting?
That's perfect. Knitting can be a really calming activity and we can make some cool things with it. Plus, it's a great way to pass the time.
Okay, count me in. I'm sure we could make some pretty wild stuff.
See, something's wrong with that couch
But
right
who's
there.
going to teach us?
Look. So the arms go back and then they like reverse, but the arms don't reverse. And they like glitch out. He's like caught on something.
So I heard that you went to the movies last night, Fred. How was it?
I wish I didn't find this so funny. I feel like it's like super lowbrow or something.
Actually, it was a lot more bizarre than I expected. The movie itself was alright, but everyone else in the theater was acting really strange.
Strange how?
Strange how?
Well, someone kept yelling out spoilers for the second half of the movie, and then a woman in the front row started singing along to every song in the film. It was really distracting. Oh, and then there was this guy who kept talking to himself and mumbling about something he had seen earlier in the day. It was like this weird alternate reality.
Wow, that does sound strange. I'm glad you made it out alive.
Yeah, I think I managed to escape unscathed.
Hey, what's up, Ben? Hello? End scene. Hello?
So I'm going to this party tonight and everyone's gonna be wearing something outrageous.
Oh, that's great. I wish I could go too, but I don't have anything outrageous to wear.
Cackler shows up like 1 in every 4 scenes
know.
or something.
I could put something together out of my closet. All I need is a pair of crazy shoes and maybe a wild top.
A wild top.
You better hurry up, the party's already started. I think I have some crazy socks that could work.
No way, I'm not wearing your socks.
No way.
Alright, I guess if I want to make an entrance I should just go for it and borrow something from my neighbor. She always has the best stuff.
That's a great idea. Plus, if you don't like it she'll never know.
What? Oh. Dude, I'm gonna put a zoom
You know why I'm so great at trivia?
I'm sure you'd like to think it's because of your extensive knowledge.
No, it's because I'm always the first one to answer.
So you're saying that it's more about being fast than smart? You might be onto something there.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm more of a quantity over quality kind of guy. And look at how far it's gotten me.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Hey everyone, what's going on tonight? So my boss told me I had to come up with a joke for this stand-up gig, so here. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. Okay, so that wasn't the best joke in the world, but I'm sure you can do better. Anybody got any jokes?
Hey Larry, you're looking surprised.
I am. Fred just told me he's going skydiving tomorrow.
Skydiving? Wow, that's pretty daring of him. If you ask me, it's a bit nuts.
I think so too.
I'm not scared of a little adventure.
That's true, Fred has never been one to back away from a challenge.
You betcha. Plus, it's the perfect way to get away from all the stress. Who knows, maybe I'll even see some of those flying cows that people talk about.
Flying cows? That sounds like a fun ride.
I can't believe I just did that.
What did you do?
I accidentally texted my boss a photo of me sleeping in the middle of a meeting.
Well, that's one way to make sure you get a day off.
I'm sure I'll be in trouble when I get back to the office tomorrow.
Yeah, but at least you got a good rest. I guess it could have been worse. You could have accidentally sent a video.
Don't even joke about that. I guess I should be grateful it was just a photo. Oh my gosh, you'll never guess what happened to me yesterday. I was walking down the street when out of nowhere this dog comes up to me and licks my face. I thought it was so funny, I couldn't stop laughing. So then the dog's owner comes running up and apologizes profusely.
Did the owner have any explanation why their dog would just randomly lick your face?
Well, apparently this dog was trained to give kisses on command.
That's unbelievable. So I guess this was a dog kiss of approval for you. That's the highest kind of compliment for a human. Can you believe it? I just saw the craziest thing on my way here.
I'm sure you didn't believe it, because unless it was a giant eggplant running around the block, you know better than to believe anything these days.
Well, it actually wasn't an eggplant, but it was something pretty far-fetched. I saw a unicorn galloping down the street. No way. Unicorns don't exist.
Well, maybe it was a new breed of pony with some crazy horn glued to its head.
Or maybe it was actually a dragon and we just didn't realize it.
Yeah, or maybe it was just a cleverly disguised llama.
Haha, that would be pretty funny.
Well, whatever it was, I'm sure we were all thankful that it wasn't an alien spaceship. Yeah, can you imagine the trouble that would cause?
Well, it depends on the aliens that were inside. Maybe they'd be really cool and bring us out of a jam.
Bring us out of a jam. Camera's on.
So Larry, I heard this really wild thing on the news today. Can you believe it?
Yvonne, nothing surprises me anymore. What did you hear, anyways?
Apparently, there's a new kind of ice cream that tastes like pickles.
That's ridiculous.
What?
I can barely even imagine that. What kind of person would want to eat something like that? Can't say I'm brave enough to try it.
Well, I'm sure there's a market for it somewhere.
It's absolutely bonkers. I think I'm gonna try it out.
Yvonne, you have much more courage than I do. I'm sure it'll be delicious, just as long as you don't get too many pickles in there.
Let's keep our fingers crossed. Hey y'all. So, I was talking to my friend the other day.
Hey y'all.
And we got into a conversation about relationships. He said that all guys cheat. Do you believe that? I don't. I mean, sure, there are some bad apples out there. But for the most part, I think trust and communication are key in any relationship. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm just glad to be here tonight. It's always a pleasure to perform for all of you. Now let's have some fun and laugh together.
Now let's have some fun and laugh together.
What do you think they mean when they say the sky's the limit? I think they mean there's no limit to what one can achieve. But then again, why would the sky have a limit in the first place?
I think they mean the only thing limiting your potential is yourself. That's why sometimes people say reach for the stars, because it means you can do anything if you put in the effort. Of course, the sky could be interpreted differently too. We often talk about how life can be a roller coaster and the sky is just like that. You never know what's going to happen.
Interesting way of looking at it, Fred.
Fred.
I guess we'll just have to keep living and see what the sky has in store for us.
I'd prefer not.
Well, let's head back home and get some dinner.
Where are you now?
Go for a sandwich with extra pickles.
Sounds delicious.
See, talking about pickles, did that carry over from the last thing?
All the good sandwiches are gone. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we make a friendly wager? Whoever can make it home the fastest wins.
Hello?
Hey there, folks.
Hey there, folks.
It's great to be here at this club tonight. So here's the thing. I was at the grocery store earlier today, and you know what they had? A whole aisle of celery. Can you believe it? So I'm standing there, trying to decide if I should get the regular celery or...
Dude, this is like a DSP's day off at the fucking supermarket.
Me, What does anyone need celery for anyway? Who decided that disgusting stringy green plant was something we should all be eating?
Based.
I mean, what culinary master?
Hey Larry, you'll never guess what I just heard.
You're right, I won't. What is it?
So, I heard that cats actually like having their bellies scratched.
Cat likes having her belly scratched?
That's outrageous. I refuse to believe it. What do you think, Cackler?
Cackler?
Cackler's not here, Larry.
Yeah.
To believe it. What do you think, Cackler? Cackler's not here, Larry.
Yeah, but I'm sure he'd agree with me. You know, I bet if we tested this theory out on one of my cats, we'd see that it's true.
That's a crazy experiment, but I'm game if you are. Let's do it!
Let's do it! Hello?
Hey, I just had the craziest idea. We should do stand-up comedy together.
What? Are you crazy? We only met 5 minutes ago. We don't even know each other's jokes.
Well, why don't we start writing some together? We could combine our talents and make something really special.
Everyone's glitching.
I'm totally up for it. What do you think, Yvonne?
Hey, why not? It could be really fun.
Look at her posture.
Let's give it a go.
Excellent. This could be the start of something great.
All right, time to get started.
Let's do it.
DSP when he's uploading vids. Yeah, basically. That's like a DSP posture.
Hey, Yvonne. You'll never guess what happened to me this morning. I got on the wrong bus and ended up somewhere totally random.
Where did you end up?
Out in the middle of nowhere? That's crazy. So did you get back okay?
No, I had to hitchhike and it took me an hour.
An hour? Wow, that's quite a commute. Who did you hitch a ride with?
Boo, boo, boo.
So, did you ever admit to your parents that you stole the money?
Huh?
No, no way. I told them it was a loan and I'd pay them back.
A loan? That's pretty clever.
Did you tell them about a 10-year plan?
I was afraid to tell them the truth. Do you think I should come clean one day?
No way. It's your secret to keep. I'm sure they know something suspicious is going on.
What the fuck is this conversation?
I mean, if they get mad, think of all the jokes we can make out of the situation.
Huh?
Definitely. I'm sure they won't find out, but if they do, we could totally get a good laugh out of it.
Hello?
So what are you up to this weekend?
Oh, I'm gonna take the bus up to the mountains. I heard there's some great hiking trails around there.
Wait, you're taking the bus up to the mountains? That's
yeah.
a wild idea.
I know, it'll be an adventure. Plus the train was too expensive.
Well, I'm sure you'll have a lot of stories when you get back.
You know it. I'm
know
gonna
it.
document the whole thing on my phone. Maybe I'll even find someone special while I'm up there.
Hey, you never know.
Dude, it's like cutting out like quickly when he turns the microwave on.
I can't believe it. We just won $1 million in the lottery.
I can't believe it.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
What do you plan to do with it?
I don't think they microwave this much.
I'm going to buy a yacht and sail around the world.
Wow, that's very.
You're gonna buy a yacht with $1 million? That's not a
I'm
lot.
gonna put mine in the stock market.
Oh, boo.
Let's get rich.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna buy
But be
JPEGs.
careful. You don't want to make any hasty decisions. I think I should invest in a new stand-up comedy tour and take over the world with laughter.
That's the spirit. Now let's find a way to make it happen.
What's wrong with you?
We can make it happen, gentlemen. Let's do it.
Gentlemen.
Yeah. We are going to be so successful. All hail the comedy kings.
All hail the comedy kings.
Hey everybody, thanks for coming out tonight. I know it's been a long week, so let's lighten things up a bit. So here's a fun fact. Did you know that the average person laughs 17 times a day? 17 times. That's a lot of laughing. But the funny thing is, I don't think I've laughed a single time today. I think that requires an investigation. So I'm going to start asking some questions. Who here is 21 years old or more? Haha. Okay, I see some hands. Now, which of you has laughed at least 5 times today? Wow, looks like there's quite a few of you. Alright, now let's hear it. How did you make yourself laugh?
It's an interrogation.
Let's turn on the lights a bit and get to know each other. Let's hear those funny stories. Alright, I'll go first. So earlier today, I was trying to find my phone and I couldn't remember where I had put it. As I was frantically searching around the house, my cat walks up to me with my phone in her mouth.
What?
Of course, she just decided to take a nap on it.
Jasper just did that.
And that's my story. What about you guys?
Okay.
Let's hear some more laughs. Alright, so what about you? Tell me the funniest thing that happened to you today. Come on, don't be shy, let's have some fun.
I just don't understand why my diet isn't working.
I think you're doing it wrong. You shouldn't be eating so much salad.
What?
Have you tried cutting out sweets?
Yeah, but it's so hard. Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
Hey guys, why don't you try a different strategy? Instead of depriving yourself of treats, just eat something small every once in a while. Let's face it, deprivation diets don't work.
Dude, this is like /r/fitness.
You know, you may be onto something there.
Okay.
Exactly. Portion control is essential.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Squats and oats.
I heard you've been looking for a new place to live?
Yeah, I haven't had much luck yet. And with the rental market the way it is, I don't know how I'm ever going to find something. Any ideas?
Well, I did hear about this new apartment complex downtown. Supposedly, the rent's really cheap and there's no waiting list.
There's a lot of little things that make it funny.
What's the catch?
Like the inappropriate laugh track, the cutting.
With a talking parrot.
What?
He only knows 3 words though.
The glitching characters. Wait, that'd be more annoying. Hello?
I just found out that there's a secret sale at my favorite store. I'm so excited.
A secret sale?
Really? What kind of sale?
I heard it's a buy one get two kind of deal. Larry, you gotta go with me. I need help.
Look, I'm telling you, right? The Twitch chat makes a lot of it. Like Cackler knows about your alleged secret sale. Like, I don't know, man. This, like, enhances it so much.
Carrying all the stuff.
Alright, I'm in. But what are we buying?
Well, let's just say that the store is having a deep discount on all of our favorite snacks and treats.
Ooh, now I'm getting excited too.
Me too. It's gonna be a wild shopping spree.
Let's make sure to bring a lot of extra money, just in case.
Can we also have AI chat? How do I do that? Hello? What are you looking at?
So, did you hear about the new cafe that just opened up around the corner?
Yeah, from what I hear it's supposed to be pretty great.
You know, I heard they serve their coffee in cupcakes.
No way, that's amazing. I'm definitely going to have to.
Yeah, but I don't know how to I don't know how to leverage my new hardware to do AI stuff. I don't even know where to begin.
Hey, I just heard about a new art exhibit in town. You want to check it out?
No.
Sure, why not?
Wait, are you talking to yourself?
Sounds like fun.
Great. I heard there's going to be food and music as well.
Wow, that sounds like a really cool experience.
Wow.
I'm in.
Awesome, let's go next weekend.
Dude, there's like something, I don't know how they're rendering this, but there's like something here that's like fucking with them when they're walking past it, like they get stuck in it.
So my husband just asked me the other day what I wanted for dinner.
What?
I said, surprise me. So my husband just asked me the other day what I wanted for dinner, and I said, surprise me. Let's just say he came through with a big surprise: fish sticks and peas. Can you believe it?
Fish sticks?
I mean, 2 things my kids love and 2 things I hate. Anyways, I guess if you're married, sometimes you have to go with what the kids want. So, I'm still eating the fish sticks and peas.
Fish sticks?
But they sure don't taste as good as when I was single and could eat whatever I wanted. What
You
kind
gave
of
fish?
surprises have you guys gotten from your spouses?
I think he's a gay fish. Okay. Great set.
Hey, did you hear about the new restaurant around the corner?
He's just by. He's just popped by. I get it.
Yeah, I heard it's really good.
What did you hear?
They say the food's really fresh and flavorful.
That's literally how DSP describes food. He literally describes it like a fucking AI chatbot.
They say the food's really fresh and flavorful.
That's great, I'm starving. Let's go check it out right now.
All right, but don't forget to bring your pocket lint. What?
What?
That's what I heard from my friend. He said that the restaurant has a policy of only allowing people in if they bring their pocket lint.
What? That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
Who knows if it's true? Let's go find out.
Alright, let's go lint hunt.
Look. Like this guy? Larry, we're going to eat. Get off the microwave.
Alright, let's go lint hunt.
So I heard that the new restaurant around the corner is really good.
Oh, I heard it's terrible.
Maybe it's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're gonna get.
Okay, dude.
But I do know, if it's terrible there'll be no second date.
That's true. You gotta make the best of it. I'm just gonna bring a snack in my purse.
I never thought of that.
You have a purse too, Larry?
Well, whatever happens, at least the drinks will be good.
As long as they don't give us anything with olives, I'll be happy.
Yeah, against olives, man. Hello?
Hey, Larry.
Hey,
Did you hear
Larry.
about the new restaurant that just opened up in town?
Dude, that's like 3 new restaurants in a row.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be pretty good.
Well, I'm definitely going to check it out. Hey, Fred.
Hey,
What
Fred.
do you think?
Well, I'm a little skeptical. All these new restaurants seem to be overhyped and don't actually make good food.
Come on, Fred. Where's your sense of adventure? I think it's worth a try at least.
Alright.
Yeah, the economy's great.
I guess
for
I can
restaurants.
try it out and see what happens.
Too close, Larry. Too close. Okay.
I can't
it's an
believe we
apartment,
all
a
have
comedy
tickets
club,
to the same
and
concert
restaurants.
tonight. I was so excited when I heard about it that I just had to buy tickets for everyone.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait. This is going to be a blast.
I know, right? It's going to be a night to remember.
I hope it won't be too loud. I don't want to ruin my hearing.
You worry too much. It'll still be worth it.
You're right. I'm sure it will be a great time.
Hey, what if we stop off and get some snacks before the show? I'm not sure if they'll let us bring any into the venue.
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Okay. What's your plan? Hello?
So the other day I'm on the bus, and this guy sneezes. He doesn't say bless you or anything, he just looks up and says all right.
Why would he say that?
So I said to him, you know, it's polite to say bless you after someone sneezes. He looks back and says, oh yeah? Well, what if I don't believe in blessings? So I tell him, then you say Gesundheit. Everyone starts laughing, and the guy says, what's that? I said it's German for good health, so you don't have to worry about blessings. He looks at me and says, oh yeah? Then what if I don't believe in Germany? I said, then you just keep your mouth closed. I heard my boss is getting a car with hot pink trim.
That was a great set. That was a fucking great set.
What color is the car?
Who cares? Hot pink trim is wild.
Very true, but I was thinking we could use the car to do something fun. Like what?
How about confuse everyone else in the office and drive the car around all day?
What?
Brilliant.
Like in the office?
We could just drive circles in the parking lot and see how long it takes them to notice.
I like it.
I like it.
Let's do it. Who knows, maybe it'll become an instant office legend.
Okay.
So, I was out walking my dog the other day and I saw something that blew my mind. There were two squirrels fighting over a nut, but they looked so serious and determined it was like their whole world depended on winning that nut.
Oh yeah, Zergla.
I suddenly realized how similar this situation is to human life.
Huh?
We all fight for things we think are important and often forget to enjoy the journey. And speaking of journey, did you ever notice how your car knows when you're running late?
What?
Just yesterday, I was late for an appointment and my car seemed to know it started going faster without me even touching the gas pedal.
That's not normal.
I guess it's true what they say. Your car truly is like your best friend. So the next time you get in a hurry, just remember that even when it feels like life is passing you by, you always have someone there to help you get where you need to go.
Like your car?
Thanks, everyone.
Oh!
Have a great night.
My car is my best friend. Is that like the message? Hello? Beep, beep, beep.
So Fred, why don't you take a break from all this unemployment and come on a road trip with me? We can check out all the interesting sites and explore new places.
No.
So Fred, why don't you take a break from all this unemployment and come on a road trip with me? We can check out all the interesting sites and explore new places.
Why don't you take a break from all this
what kind of hijinks we'll get into?
Road trip? I don't know, Cackler. That sounds like a lot of work.
Work? Heck, no.
Heck,
this is an adventure. We could eat at unusual restaurants, ride wild rides, and stay in quirky hotels.
All right, I'm in. Let's do it. I'm sure it'll be a wild ride, maybe even better than the one we took to Atlantic City. Just think of all the stories we'll be able to tell when it's all over.
No, this is just literally an hour stretch.
Now let's hit the road.
No, you can take like a 1 hour slice of any of this because it plays it used to play 24/7 until it comes back, and you're gonna just get those. Like it's a statistical guarantee. I've never heard that before. Like, I guess maybe I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. But like, I've never heard that like sequence play. Like, I've never fucking heard that before.
So the other day I was picking up my dry cleaning and the guy says to me, "Your suit looks like it's been living in a cave."
That's ridiculous. He obviously doesn't know you very well.
Yeah, but then he said, "Oh wait, I've seen you before."
You must have made quite an impression. So what did you do? Did you give him a dressing down?
A dressing down?
Or did you just smile and walk away?
I don't know, Devaris. I don't know why this works so well.
Nice to meet you too, and then I left.
Alright, take it easy, McDougal.
Wow.
Wow.
I can't believe you got tickets to the new show.
The new show.
Yeah, I thought they were sold out everywhere. I guess it pays to have connections.
I guess it
Yeah,
does.
but I'm sure hindsight had a lot to do with it too.
What?
How did you get them? Was it your friend Barry?
No, not Barry. My nephew Alex hooked me up.
You hooked up with your nephew Alex?
That's pretty impressive.
I know. I'm so glad he did.
Hello? Gonna restream this for a chill stream? Well, it doesn't exist anymore. Why does it make that sound when he's not there only?
Hey, Yvonne, did you hear what happened the other day? Apparently, some guy was in the elevator and there were no buttons to select a floor.
Okay.
No way. What did he do?
He started jumping up and down trying to make the elevator move.
Can you believe that?
I mean, it's either desperation.
Yeah, it'll be back in like a week.
We should try that if we ever get stuck.
I would
in an
literally
elevator.
watch 4 hours of this over fucking DSP. My personal taste.
I'm not risking my safety like that. I think I'd rather just accept my fate and wait for help.
Accept my fate and wait for help.
So, why did you bring me here? This place looks unusual. What's it called?
Oh, it's
Alright, take it easy, Roderick. This video's probably over. Dude, this is an hour-long video. What the fuck is wrong with me? There's 15 minutes left. I'll just finish it.
It's a must-try. It's a bit strange, though. They only keep it in the fridge instead of a freezer.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I know. You should really try it. You won't regret it.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. Let's go
100%
check it
DSP.
out.
Oh yeah. By like a lot. Like, if DSP literally replaced himself with just like a restream of this, like he can keep his monetization, he can do everything, have like Timbo give him money and stuff, I'd actually tune in. And he doesn't need to talk or play games or anything.
Have you seen that new reality show about alien hunters? It's so wacky, I can't believe it even exists.
Yeah, I caught an episode last night and it was pretty wild. Those guys have no idea what they're getting themselves.
Okay. Coffee Cuck buys him a new PC with like a 40 series Nvidia card. Okay. Das Bo Cuck or Shogoth or one of those people program a DSP AI to replace him. And also it can use machine learning to play video games poorly like he does normally, right? And then he can just do nothing and just turn it on and like go DoorDash for 5 hours and come back. And like just rake in the fucking dough, man. Think about it.
Into.
I know, it's like a never-ending game of hide and seek, but in the dark.
With aliens.
With aliens.
That's definitely something new.
Passive income.
I'm sure it'll be a hit with sci-fi fans everywhere. Hey, I know what we can do. Let's go alien hunting ourselves.
Are you serious? That sounds dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm sure nothing will happen. We'll just grab some flashlights and go explore the woods tonight.
Dude!
Who knows? Maybe we'll
Dude, hold on. Okay. Like, this got really weird, Larry.
Are you serious? That sounds dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm sure nothing will happen. We'll just grab some flashlights and go explore the woods tonight. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something out of this world.
I don't know, Larry. That sounds a bit too risky for me.
Dude, he's gonna like murder her. Dude, like even the way that camera was framed there. Okay.
Sounds a bit too risky for me.
So she's like, it sounds a bit too risky for me, right? And then the camera's like here. If this shadow was like here, this is like perfect framing for pre-serial killer, like shot.
So I was just walking down the street and all of a sudden...
I can leverage my resources, my hardware, but I don't know how to do any of this because I'm
really
stupid. So.
Did you do anything about it?
I'll just imagine it.
I mean, did you join in and sing with him?
What?
No. Opera song.
That's really weird. Did you do anything about it? I mean, did you join in and sing with him?
No way.
No way.
I just kept walking and pretended like nothing happened.
Oh.
But I can't help but wonder if that guy was from another planet or something.
Oh.
Maybe he was just a really passionate opera fan.
Oh God. Brad, help. Help.
Yeah, but it was so random. I don't think I've ever seen someone randomly burst into song like that.
I've seen DSP do
I
it.
know. But who knows what crazy things you might run into in this city.
That's true. I'm just glad I didn't have to join in though.
Might run into in this city.
What the fuck?
That's true. I'm just glad I didn't have to join in though.
Hey Larry, did you hear about the new fashion craze that's sweeping town?
The new fashion craze that's sweeping town?
What is it?
Apparently you wear a vest and a hat.
The bottomless sweater look.
What?
You wear a sweater on top, but nothing underneath.
You mean, like a shirtless sweater? That's crazy. What kind of situations could you possibly wear something like that?
Well, you could wear it around the house, or a patio party.
Or a patio
Maybe
party.
even to work if your employers are really cool and laid back.
You're too close, Cackler.
It might surprise you how daring people can be these days.
Okay. I'm gonna try out the bottomless sweater look.
So you know I'm always looking for something new to try.
What are you considering this time, Fred? Rock climbing?
Rock climbing? No, you know there's no way I'm doing something like that. What I'm thinking is a cooking class.
A cooking class? Alright, why not? What kind of food will you be learning to make?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
I don't know. Something exotic. Maybe Vietnamese or Thai food.
That's not exotic.
Sounds like a lot of work. Are you sure you're up for it? After all, you don't even know how to pronounce the dishes yet.
Maybe Hawaiian barbecue. Hello?
Hey, he's back.
So the other day, I'm walking down the street and this guy stops me and he asks, "Hey buddy, can you give me directions to the nearest hospital?" And I say, "No way, I don't want to get sued." Then I get to work and my boss pulls me in the office and says, "How come you're late?"
No way.
And I say, Google Maps gave me bad directions. So I'm walking around the grocery store and this old lady stops me and says, "Do you know where they keep the eggs?" And I say, "No way, I don't do impressions."
Dude, this is like a DSP's day off.
So I'm in the checkout line and this guy behind me taps me on the shoulder and asks, "Do you have any single dollar bills?" And I say, "Nope, but I got a lot of excuses." So I'm at the bar and this girl asks if I want to buy her a drink. And I say, "Sure, why not?"
Oh.
It's not like I don't have enough regrets already. So I'm at the park and this kid comes up to me, asking for my autograph. And I say, "Sure thing, as long as you promise not to tell anyone who signed it." So I'm in the elevator and this guy asks,
Bro, is he busted?
"What floor are you going to?" And I say, "None of your business, who do you think I am, Siri?" Alright.
Wait, what?
And I say, I'm in the elevator and this guy asks me, "What floor are you going to?" And I say, "None of your business, who do you think I am, Siri?" Alright, everybody, thanks for coming out tonight.
Fucking went crazy. Hello?
Hey, Yvonne.
Hey.
You gotta hear the latest joke I heard.
Okay.
So, a giraffe walks into a bar and the bartender asks him what he wants. The giraffe.
What did he say? Did he get served? The giraffe looks around and says, "Can I have a coffee, please?"
She stole his joke.
Ha, that's hilarious. So then what happened?
Oh. The giraffe.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Oh my god.
To get to the other side. That's lame. Alright, how about this?
Why did the duck cross the pond? To get to the other end. I'm not so sure that's much better.
Alright, why don't we try this one?
Why did the fish cross the ocean?
Why?
So what do you guys think about this new cafe that opened up in the neighborhood?
Oh boy, I don't know. It looks kind of small.
Okay.
Yeah, but know what? I heard they have the best coffee in town.
Really? Now, that's worth checking out.
Absolutely. Let's go try it out this weekend.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
All right, let's do it. So how do we get there?
I heard there's a bus that goes straight there.
Straight there.
We could take that.
Sounds good to me.
It's a fridge. Did. Oh god, it's fucked up again. Alright, 5 minutes left. I mean, I already came this far, I have to finish it, so I can tell my wife I threw an hour of my life away.
So did you hear what happened to that guy across the street?
Yeah, I heard he got a pet kangaroo.
A kangaroo? That's crazy.
Hey, now I know what to get my mom for her birthday. Everyone loves a pet kangaroo.
I mean...
Yeah, but did you hear what happened after that? He got fined by the city for having it.
Oh, that's terrible.
Even worse, they apparently took the pet kangaroo away from him.
No.
That's just not right. He should get it back.
Now guys, we got 5 minutes left on this video. Yeah, go get it back. He's back.
Hey everyone, how's it going? So I heard that the last person to take the stage here was a real snooze fest. Right?
That was you.
I mean, it's pretty easy for me to beat that. So let's get this show started. I heard there's a few newbies in the audience, so let me give you guys a little refresher on who I am. My name is Larry, and I'm here to make you all laugh. So what about you guys? What have been your biggest successes and failures this week? I'm sure you all have some pretty interesting stories to tell, and I'm all ears. Alright, enough talking, let's get to the jokes. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Why?
So you missed the big show downtown? Not me, I was right in the front row. I heard the jokes were so good, people were literally rolling in the aisles.
Yeah, I heard it was really something. I guess I'll just have to take everyone else's word for it.
Oh! I love when he bombs his set.
Hey, do you ever wonder what the world would be like if everyone stopped laughing?
No.
Okay, hello?
My pleasure, Green Lobster.
Fred,
Mick
do you own a
Bernstein's the one who
suit?
showed it to me.
No way. I'm strictly a casual wear kind of guy.
Yeah, be a DSP stream, basically.
What would I need a
Yeah.
suit for?
Well, there's a new gourmet restaurant in town.
Oh my
that
God, a new
requires
restaurant
more formal
again.
attire. I was planning on taking you there if you had a suit.
You know what?
Okay, I have to learn how to do that.
I should invest
Okay.
in one.
Okay, look. Whatever, I don't know where this is pulling it's fucking whatever from. Okay. DSP podcast. Like you feed it DSP podcasts only, right? And then you just run it 24/7. And then all it does is it just doesn't stop talking, but it's like a never-ending DSP podcast.
Where shall we get it from?
I heard the mall has a great selection.
Imagine. I'm 1% of the way there.
I was thinking
I have
about getting
hardware
a
and I have no knowledge of anything. So
Oh, really? What
That's it.
kind?
there you go. Enjoy.
I had my eye on a one-eyed goldfish.
The AI will stop and pause for Q&A and info.
Haha,
It
that's
might.
so strange.
Haha.
What did you name it?
I haven't decided yet, but I'm leaning towards Steve.
Ah.
I just like the name.
Steve the One-Eyed Goldfish? That's hilarious. What kind of tank are you going to get for him?
Dude, and then maybe you can make like a chat, and the chat is like Derek, like you have separate parallel AIs that like chat to him, and it's like Derek, Jade, fucking Dent Boxer, like all those people who have like 50,000 pages on the archive chat logs. You feed them that info, and so he's got an AI chat talking to him while he's also an AI. Hello?
So I heard the strangest thing today.
What's that? It better be good. I promise, you won't believe it.
Okay, so I heard that the local movie theater is going to start playing underwater films. No way! What kind of movies? All kinds!
Are you
Action.
Are you
romance,
talking to yourself?
Comedy. Everything. That's crazy. Who thought of this?
Yeah, he's like full schizo. I've never seen it this bad.
Was the
Oh, there he
brainchild
goes.
of a marine biologist who thought that seeing his favorite films while scuba diving would be fun.
Okay, well, if anyone knows how to do this, message me, and I'll take all the glory. And don't worry, you can be my desk bullshit I won't tell anybody that you exist at all. I'll say it's a random POP fan, and he gets no money or recognition. Sound good? Sounds great.
Hey Cackler, have you heard the rumors about the old brewery complex in town?
Mudahar would do this? Alright, let me just call him on my phone.
Say they've seen strange lights and
Hello,
figures walking
Mudahar.
around
Hey,
their
it's me.
account.
Yeah.
Wow,
Remember from
that's
middle school?
spooky.
Anyway, I need you to do a
bet
thing
if
for
we
me.
investigated, we'd find something really interesting. We could sneak in there and find out what's really going on. What do you say?
What do you
Are
say?
kidding? I'd love to. It could be an adventure.
All right then, let's do it. We'll meet up there at midnight tonight. Bring a flashlight and a camera, just in case.
Will do.
I actually unironically think that there's something here. Like this is still at like early adopter phase. Not quite. It's whatever's after that. You know the little line? It's like a early adopter chart or something. Like they teach you this in business school. Here. So you have innovator, early adopter, early majority, late majority, laggard. Okay, so like we like for the AI chat stream shit, we're like in one of these two probably somewhere, right? So there's still money to be siphoned from Dents, I think, with this. There's a way to make it such that you can compel the Timbos of the world to send money to you and just have this thing running. And I know that that's the case.
This is gonna be great.
Hi everyone. I'm so happy to be here tonight. So I was
Classic.
running late this morning and all of a sudden, I hear this voice coming from my alarm clock. It says, "Hey buddy, what's the rush?"
Okay.
I just looked at the clock and I said, "Hey buddy, it's 6 o'clock already." So my wife and I were walking in the mall the other day.
Where did I get a husband?
"Do you want to go into this store here?" I said, "What kind of store is it?" She says, "It's a store that sells lamps." I said, "We don't need lamps. We already have electricity." Alright. So I'm driving in my car the other day and I look over at the passenger seat and there's this banana sitting there.
Okay. The end. All right. We reached the end here. I'll let it finish organically. There. That's the end. Oh my god, that was so much better than a fucking DSP restream. That 1 hour was better than all the hours before it of DSP garbage. Okay, maybe I'll research how to do this and then eventually realize I'm way over my head, like 5 minutes after looking into it, and not doing anything. Sounds about right. So.
There was a banana sitting there, Goop? And his name was Pop.
Alright, so when will I be back? Okay, so tomorrow is... I'll probably be back like... I don't know if he's ever doing Warzone again, but I'll probably be back like Monday or Tuesday or something. Because like, tomorrow's like the big event, so like, someone good's gonna be covering it. And then on Sunday is the really good event. I know for sure like Tevin's gonna be covering that, and that's worth the watch. So I will see you guys again soon. I hope you're hashtag safe and stuff, and go eat a dick. Goodbye.